Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We'll see you after 3 minutes of ads. Hey everyone, good evening! Good evening. It's censored in my screen here. Oh, my music's still playing. Let's shut that out. Yeah, it's too loud. Hi everybody, good evening tonight. I'm not gonna dawdle a lot on the chatting screen because we had a 5-hour just chatting stream. Let's get that Star music up. We had a 5-hour just chatting stream with this show, which was a wonderful guest. That was so nice. If you missed Tuesday's stream, that was a good stream. You got your blade last night? Yeah, I better fucking get him. I missed the 50-50 Veneska. I was on vacation. I was not swiping. I did not pay any dollars on. I just kept going on free polls, and I squeaked out my last 10 and got a Branya. And I was bummed because I was like all ready to go with her. Like I had farmed all the shit she needed and everything. But then I was like, well, guaranteed blade, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take the guaranteed blade. Maybe I'll use those mats on some other character. I don't know. Hello, good evening, everybody. Hey, if you guys don't know, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. No, I lost my train of thought again. Oh, yeah. I don't want to stream Star Rail every Thursday. It has been the thing for the last couple of Thursdays because they've been passionate and I've been really invested, so I've been jumping in. But I do want to stream it today. I want to try and get through as much of this patch as I can. I've been told this one is not super long, but it's pretty good. Maybe we can get it all today. If not, we will have to punt to next week and finish it next week. But I might add another stream next week just so I'm doing a more variety of stuff because right now my pattern is kind of chatting and Star Rail. I'm gonna do a Final Fantasy on Saturday. So if you want to come by on Saturday, I'm just gonna start. I really want to see the new Final Fantasy content with Kefka. What I think that's Catloaf. Catloaf is very cute. I do enjoy the Catloaf. Celestial Night Cat. Oh, cute. Very cute. Love a loaf. Yeah, so I'll be streaming on Saturday, but I'm gonna throw in a Saturday stream next week. And then maybe we'll mix it up a little bit. I've been interested in doing chatting streams lately, just kind of babble. I like to talk, you know how I am. I love the babble. And I also want to do something different, but I don't know. I'm trying to feel out what I want to do over the summer. There's going to be a lot of interruptions because of the cons I'm going to. Also, I want y'all... I have to figure out this weekend. I can't postpone it any longer. When I was getting ready to go to MomoCon, I was going to cosplay Blonde Blazer. I have all the shit for it now. I haven't tried it on yet, which I need to try it on because I need to see if the shoes fit. So I'm gonna wear it to too many games if I can. If I have to wear different shoes, I'll just wear different shoes. But I think it should probably fit. If not, I'll suffer. I'll wear my black boots, whatever. But I do have the cosplay now, so I will wear it now. But I haven't tried it on yet because I've been anxious about it because I've been losing weight. So like my size is kind of all over the place. But it's good to be losing weight. I'm in a good space right now with that, so feeling healthy, feeling good. Go back to yoga tomorrow, I hope. Hope I didn't get to, because I was out for like 2 weeks because I was at a con and then I traveled. But I don't know what I'm cosplaying for Honkai. I wanted to do Crony, but I think it's a really hard costume. I'm gonna have to buy it because there's no way I could sew it in time. But I don't know. I'm gonna consult with the sages and figure out this weekend who I'm cosplaying at Honkai. I used to do Pomu, but Pomu was retired. So I could do Maid Mint, but I'm thinking I want like a different look, I think, maybe. Maid Mint is my favorite, but maybe Nimi Nightmare would be good. She has a really good look. There's some good characters out there to cosplay. I should do Nibby or Crony or... I don't know, thinking about it. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Do Callie. I want to do a cosplay at Honkai. And I gotta get it ready early. I can't procrastinate. Because if I procrastinate, then I won't get my shit together / done in time. That's my mom, and she was like, you gotta make it. It's only fun if you make it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have time to make another costume. I have to buy stuff. It's like, it's not fun if you buy stuff. I'm like, yeah, I know, but it's all I have time to do. I don't have time to make it. Sorry, I'm typing something in the chat real quick. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do the game. Because I'm gonna be focused on the game today. This is gonna be the AI focus on the game. Hopefully, we get what we need. Hopefully. Wait, that's the wrong blades out. I know. I saw something today that made me die. I'm actually dead and I haven't recovered. I didn't realize that Finance VA was also doing VTubing. I knew Sayu VTubes, but I didn't realize that Finance VA had a VTube account. And apparently they're non-binary and also support the yaoi shippers, which I guess is kind of obvious in retrospect, considering how much they leaned into it in the performance. But on the other hand, I'm not well. I haven't recovered from that, learning that information, which I just learned like 30 minutes ago because I just saw it was like on Reddit. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for this patch, but I'm on the Star Rail Reddit sometimes, and somebody posted, no, man, they fucking nailed it. Oh my god. But like, yeah, they fucking nailed it, dude. But like, I was on Reddit because somebody posted, actually all of the VAs for all the characters on the banner for the whole month are queer. And I'm like, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty cool. Happy Pride to the Star Rail VAs. I did not know that, but that's awesome. Because I guess Blade's VA is also gay, which is nice. Which is nice. But I mean, you know what I mean. Good for them, is all I'm saying. Happy Pride to the VAs. And Blade is also gay, so. I was like, Happy Pride, this fucking Star Rail banner set. They got Blade and Final back to back. And then it was like, wow, they really are feeding us this month. I saw a really good Sunday cosplayer, Mr. Aegis. I got a really good photo of them too. I posted it up on the stream yesterday, but if you didn't catch the stream yesterday, I will show it. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, there was a really good there's a couple good cosplayers at MomoCon. MomoCon was really, really fun. If you missed my MomoCon wrap up, it's still on YouTube. Although the YouTube did demonetize it because we also watched the Resident Evil trailer. They're like, oops, you can't be monetized. And I was like, I don't care about that much. Whoa, what's this? I got arcade machine. An arcade machine popped up. Find an arcade machine. Oh, it's new. Is that new?
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay. I'm Evernight right now because I was doing the Resident Universe. Oh, that hug is so cute. Thank you. How you been doing, by the way? Whatever games are on the machine? I could check it out, but I don't want to distract from this must be new. Package, you didn't buy anything recently. This is on top of how handless pilgrimage to carry such a heavy item. Could it be a trap for the mass fools? Those fools to pick the option for cash and delivery. They probably put this here so I would notice it, because this is obviously new. The business secret, man. If this item isn't damaged, then I need to go there. 200 packages I need to deliver. I think the next main quest. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got that Bezos bucks. The free Bezos money. Stephen Lloyd? Really? Wait, what? Okay, this is crazy. What is this? Oh, okay. So it has a bunch of different games on it. Okay. Old stuff. Ah, Trotter Challenge. I can do that. I can do that inside the universe, though. There's a Trotter over here. Trot Prawn. Aw, Trot Prawn. What does she have to say? Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to the main quest. Let's swap to my party, my actual story party, so that I don't have to worry about. And then we're gonna swap my Trailblazer to... I don't know if I've completely done... Oh yeah, she needs a little bit more work here, huh? Let's just do this real quick. I also gotta check out the, God, my brain is really dead today. I have to check out the banner. Oh yeah, I haven't done these. Look pretty. This doesn't look very good. I may have to get better relics here. This is fine for now, though. I'll level those later. My fucking people. How many people? Alright, we gotta look at the banner. Parts makes me deeply uncomfortable. They are kind of weird. Aliens. Aliens. Next blade gift. Claim after get it or claiming more next blade. Is this like a... Oh, is this like a big floaty thing? Okay. That's crazy. I already have 12 tickets saved up. And I put in a little fun bucks. I put in a little fun bucks so that I can actually succeed as opposed to failing. Take a failing. Which failing is happening. Let's grab the easy money. Let's grab the easy fun bucks before we start pulling. We actually, should I play a little bit and then pull? Get a little bit more free money before I pull? We need him. He needs to be coming home. The event. I already have her... I don't think I have her cone. I think I've been pretty unlucky with the cones. And then also there's more free... There are more free pulls on his thing. There is, isn't there? Yeah, it's under Travelog, though. Right there. Get your free ticket. You got 5 more coming. They want me to have this man's. They're being kind. They want me to have him. Alright, I just want to look at his preview, though. Character trial. Rewards preview. Guys, don't shade. Okay, yeah. We're gonna try this. New Himiko? Yeah, Himiko is gonna be exciting, too. I'm finally gonna pull Cyrene because she's coming back on the banner. I don't have her, and I need her. I need her to complete my Chrysos team. Of course, I didn't pull Trippy, even though she was back. I keep passing her up. Oh, he's got a little bit of gray in his hair. All right, so what do I do here? Okay, big area. All right, that's not like a crazy OP.
Merely another soul among the dead.
Fire, okay. Deals minor fire damage to one enemy. More like got a little gay in his hair. Well, yeah. Like I said, this is the Pride Month patch. This is the Pride Month patch. Everybody has to be gay. Straight people are not allowed for Pride Month now. You cannot have any straight people in the game. Use his ult right away. Okay. Well, I had to hit Tribbies. Tribbies made sense to use first. Oh my god! Oh, that's fucked.
Go and fight.
That's his ult.
They completely lost themselves. We do need some sunshine.
Oh, I miss this warmth.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies.
Sorry, I have it on slow because when it's a new character, I like to see the new animations. But that means you have the slow poke animations for Iku. Keep pounding whenever it comes up. Well, there it is again.
Return from death.
Is this just like the big like Dante stab and just keep stabbing yourself in the face? Oh, this is different. This is different.
Serve as the temporary fire.
Okay. All right. Okay. I understand your game.
Blades eternal.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Beasts.
I didn't get Australia. I'll have to wait for him to come back too.
Slaughter each other.
Keep pounding.
Sins must be paid.
So I'm excited for this patch because Star Rail has been giving us lots of food with the Blade Dan Heng relationship.
Go and fight to the death.
Like Ashbel rerun. Yeah, he's pretty neat.
Purgatory.
I keep not doing people's reruns. I keep thinking I want to do it and not doing it, but I'm definitely doing Cyrene rerun. I need her to finish off my Pink Girls team. I regret not getting her last time she was up. That is fucking cool. Dude, that is cool. Well, that pops a lot. Like, that pops often.
Is it coming?
Yeah, we can go faster now.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Let's see through you.
Add for energy regen so that his ult keeps bursting.
Purgatory take hold.
Bring out as much as possible, but he regains energy to follow up. So, okay, that's cool.
Delivering warmth.
A drawn sword knows no
I don't
rest
think I've seen
until
his
death.
single target. What's that look like? Look pretty cool. He's like on fire. Wait, he made a whole, like... Did he make, like, a whole field of sword hell around the fight?
My job.
Is that his thing? Did he, like, make a whole field of sword hell? Next broken character for Currency Wars? That's awesome.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
No need.
That's like Tribby's fields. Now you have 2 death fields down. Oh, okay, I see. So that's why Tribby is
I
a stack
offer
with
my
him.
blood to beasts.
Well, I don't have Tribby. They keep rerunning her, and I keep not getting her.
And slaughter each other.
But I was on vacation, so I wasn't like grinding
Sins must be
Jade.
paid. Eye for eye.
How dare I go on vacation? The gacha banners.
Go and
Follow
fight
up.
to the death.
Yeah, Tribby just follow up constant attacks. Yeah.
Blades eternal. An eye.
May this faint light
Oh, I didn't even tell you to go. Why are you going?
restore the skies.
No
Sure,
need.
okay, that's fine. Well, Tribby, stop!
Fight
I need
the
to
death.
hit Blade's button again.
Return from death.
I need to hit this button again. I need to see this one
You
again.
will serve as the tempering fire.
Alright, it's done. Give my free money. Okay, so but did I get him though? Is the thing. You need to give him. You need to give him to me, Gabe. You've been really mean to me these last couple times. You've been really mean to me. It hasn't been very nice to me at all. It's been like, no. You can't have nice things. I didn't get it yet. Don't gamble for girls? I'm not gambling for a girl. I'm gambling for a boy. Sampo? Alright, now I gotta dip into what I got. Why is it gonna do this? Why is it not gonna let me have it? Why is it not gonna give it to me? Come on, video game. Come on. Come on. You can be nice. You haven't been nice the last 2 times. You haven't been nice. You have to be nice now. We don't understand. Buy your monthly tickets? I did. I bought all the, like, the ones in the exchange. Yeah, I had them. Get those ones, though. You mean these ones, right? Or these, or fucking whatever. I didn't do that. I didn't do this. I haven't done this. I could do this. The ones that are these ones, I got these already. Done. Got them. Yeah. These ones, I guess, I converted. Alright. Come on. Fucking game. You have to be nice. It's not gonna be nice. I mean, it's gonna make me play more. We'll try again if I get free Jade. It's not gonna be nice. It's not gonna be nice. I knew it. I wasn't feeling it. I knew it was gonna be mean. Okay, this is gonna be 1600 though, right? I need 100. I need 100 more. Well, that was what? 40 polls? 40? It's a guarantee at 90? We'll get him. We'll just get another. We'll get another 10 playing the game. 80? Yeah. So I'll get him. I didn't want it to be. I didn't want it to be at hard pity because that's not hype. It's hype when it's not at hard pity. Game, you gotta understand. People are watching. Okay, game. It's not. You can't give me at hard pity. That's boring. It's not interesting to watch. You gotta give it to me sooner. You gotta give me better luck than this. That's all I ask. So yeah, we gotta go to the story. We gotta do story mission. See, I'll get Jade for playing the story mission, so we'll just...
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails.
Did I get the blade pillow round 1? No, I didn't. I should have got a round 1.
Given the
I heard about
gravity of
that
the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself, also a survivor of the Bloodstained
Okay,
Games.
this is the recap from last time.
She openly joined the Phantasmoon Games
Previously.
and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner
Whoa,
would be
you have
decided in
Firefly
a
Pillow?
televised debate.
That's awesome!
During our exchange with Full Wish,
That's crazy.
Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability.
This is how
the
I'm being as a
happiness syntax.
VTuber.
Evanesia and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Full Wish, in her capacity as the arbitrator, failed, they encountered Blade and his group.
That's so
and
awesome.
learned that the flesh
I would have kept it though. I
implanted in
wouldn't have taken the
happiness
70 bucks. I
surgery
would have been like, no.
Originated from
70
Shihu,
bucks
an
is
emanator of
fungible.
abundance.
But-
Himiko and I went to the
But the
TV
Firefly
station
Pillow is not
to take part in the
fungible.
debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all.
Well,
When
your
the
wife,
disaster
you did get a
erupted,
coaster?
Evanesia
Sir, what's
willingly
your wife? How
violated
dare
a
you?
forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon
Hello.
Games. to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial
It's nice that they do
arbor
this
within
summary,
herself,
actually,
and
because sometimes
intervened
it's
in
nice
the
to
unfolding
have certain things
situation.
explained to you.
At the same time, Silverwolf,
This is the real
entrusted
bad
by
guy,
Pearl,
right? Mr.
set out to
Meanie.
investigate the anomalous
We're gonna like
signal
see what this
responsible
guy's
for the
deal is,
monster's
because I know that there's a
emergence,
guy now.
only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish,
A lot
he
going
wields
on here with this
tremendous
story.
power, powerful enough.
What? 9 of the coasters
to
that didn't get
interfere
Kafka and
with
then
the
ran all the
Stellaron
cold except
Hunter's
Blade?
script.
Oh. How long are those? They're already gone, right?
Meanwhile,
There's no way that I'm
Full
going to be
Wish
able to get it.
continued
It's
to
already
livestream
over.
our
We
movements
were on
in the
vacation.
TV
We were in
tower,
Momo.
distorting the
I
truth
should have
by
found
every
a
possible
arcade
means.
while I was
Drawing
traveling.
upon the wish
Heck,
power
I
of
could have gotten to
200,000
yours.
victims, she manifested
I
the
wasn't
Meanie
thinking.
Phantom Moon in an attempt
I
to
could have
defeat
read
us
up.
individually.
You know, I'm so stupid.
Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the ether cartridge, level
No,
999,
that's not really what his
and
name
dealt
is.
with it before it was
He's got a
too
better
late.
name than that. I have a
After
chance at Blade because all the
overcoming
arcade
every
bros don't want him.
obstacle in
Oh,
our
good point.
path,
Or
we
they don't
reached
want. They want the
top of
waifu, right?
TV
They don't want the
tower
husbando.
and confronted Full Wish head on.
We just beat this
Drawing
really
on the
nasty
people's
boss.
wish power, she briefly held the
Oh, to
upper
see you
hand.
gamba? That's true. Because you don't ever gamba.
I
That's not a
used the
thing that you
Stellaron
do.
within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path
I posted
of
my
elation
first chapter of my
defeating her once
fanfic.
and
The
for
first
all.
chapter of a fanfic I've ever posted on the internet. That's not true. But the
Even
first chapter of
so,
fanfic I've posted in,
Those who had undergone the surgery did not recover.
I don't know,
At Blake's
25 years.
proposal,
I don't normally
everyone
do
joined
it.
forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body,
Nobody's read it yet, though.
freeing the victims from the influence of the
Which is
happening
fine.
surgery.
Nobody should read my work, actually.
Just when I thought
My
the
work
crisis
is not
was
actually meant to
over,
be consumed.
Evanescia requested that I warn the creator of the world
It
in
should just be
canvas.
vomited out of my brain and thrown on the
According
internet,
to
and then nobody
her,
should ever talk about it ever again.
Assad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia.
Yeah, this guy,
has
Assad
returned
Pramod.
again.
This guy is the guy, right? This is the guy with the D20 for a head? Yeah. Is it multi-chapter? A lot of people want to know if you bookmark but wait till it's finished. Oh, yeah. See, here's my psycho plan. I don't know anything about the culture of AO3 or Tumblr. I'm starting a whole new life by making a Tumblr and making an AO3. I'm girl maxing. But yeah, it is multi-chapter, and I'm posting a chapter a week because that was the advice they gave me at the panel at MomoCon when I talked to the people that talked about AO3. And the chapters are all finished. So if they wait until it's done, then maybe they'll read it all at once when it goes up, you know, a month and change from now. But I thought a good idea to maybe maximize my footprint, so to speak, but also just like to get the most out of it because it's a longer story, is 0 from our days on FFnet, for sure. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it was just to go ahead and post a chapter a week, so that every time you post a chapter, it like goes back to the front page essentially. Even though the whole thing is written, except for like the last 3 chapters are still kind of needing some edits. There's like a part of the final chapter that isn't done, but I figured like, oh, I have a whole month to get the rest of it done, so I'll just finish that later, the rest of it. But the problem is that like now that I've written this 7-chapter saga. And I like the first 4 chapters. Like, I could post those all now and then just like, okay, I'll post the rest of it later. But, like, I like the first 4 chapters pretty well. Like, now that I've written this, I'm like, but I want to write more of this. The story is over, but I want to write more. So, I might write more after this is posted that are just, like, one-offs and single stories that are still, like, in the same... that assume you read the 7-chapter one. I'm already playing my multiverse. No, it's all Amphorius. It's all Amphorius, Vic. It's not a multiverse. Well, it's no. So it's no. There's no AU. There's no AU stuff. It's all like yeah.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Except Herta's in it because I really like Herta.
Welcome to our brand new segment.
But she's part of for Marissa, so don't worry about it.
I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone. This is your old
It's very Herta forward story.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, And for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Foolish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Foolish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games! That terrifying
Isn't she
tragedy
dead,
15
though?
years ago once again swept through the Psionic Games!
I mean, it sucks for her.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower,
Yeah, it was
cut short
when she died,
out-of-control imaginary
somehow.
known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Yep,
As
that
the
sure
latest
happens.
reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginary inhabitants across plain Arcadia
I
have
mean-
been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Yeah, that seemed pretty bad.
And in a
It seems like a bad thing to have happen.
Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Not it! Not my fault!
She identified the culprits as the
No,
famed
no!
cosmic
You
hero,
lie!
the
You
trailblazer of
you
the
fucking
Astral
lie.
Express, and the wanted criminal Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
I mean, he's okay. Don Hung vouches for him.
The disaster was planned and executed by
He's like,
Foolish
that's my
herself
fuck-ass
and her
ex-boyfriend.
organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that
I believe I did all this? Yeah, this was a lot for me to have done. I can't believe they're blaming me for this.
Oh, how familiar
How could
that
they blame
sounds.
me? I've done nothing
15
wrong
years
ever.
ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will
Not the
have
year.
to
Yeah,
wait
it's
and
1999. That's the year that it is in game. It's well, in this particular world, it's
see.
1999.
Shame on them. How can they just say
The
things
peak
like
of
that
human
on TV when
civilization.
it's
That's
not
what
even
the Matrix told
confirmed?
us, and they were correct.
We
Actually, it was all
also-
downhill from
those two
1999.
hosts,
We should have listened
Weren't
to
they from
Agent Smith because he was
Foolish
100% fucking correct.
they were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Foolish.
Do you remember watching The Matrix? And Agent Smith is like, so we used the 1999, the height of your civilization. And that felt kind of weird because it was like, yeah, but you don't know what the height, this is just, you've just chosen that year because that's current year. It's not true that that's going to be the height of our civilization. It was. It's been all downhill since 1999. It's all been downhill from there. Yeah, shame on them. Yeah, it
I'm
sucks
happy
because
you made it back
you watch that
safely.
now and you're like, damn,
But somehow,
he's spitting.
you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no.
Wait, I'm not growing up. I'm not growing up. I got nunchaku.
Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
No, whoa, no.
Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning into Don Hung really that bad?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore. Oh, right. Tell me about what
I'm
happened
still
at
wearing
the
my
TV
stupid
tower.
raccoon mask. I'm not
I've
that
heard
serious.
Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
I'm glad Sunday got to do stuff in this patch too. I was so excited when he got to do stuff, and then I was like, if you guys kill off Sunday, I'm never forgiving you.
Foolish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster. And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah, but to be fair, that's he wanted to. He was like shoving shit into his body. We couldn't stop him.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest,
Maybe
is
Sunday Marks
actually
and
the
Don Hall, that's
Phantom
another
Moon
shit.
Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you. And she also asked you to go deep
So
into
far,
the
everybody's
world
gotten
in
to do stuff in
Canvas
this one, so that's
to
cool.
warn,
Except for Black
who
Swan,
was
she
it
fucked
again?
off. Graphia.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Yeah, D20 head guy.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready
Why are
to
there so
deal
many
with
Lord Ravagers?
random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation?
Mom's great-great-great-grandma, yes.
This is way over the line.
Everywhere we go, there's another Lord Ravager.
Lord
We need a vacation
Ravager,
from?
At Venesia's request.
Every time?
Shuhu's flesh and Blade's
Yeah,
body.
what do you need a vacation from?
And the unfinished Phantas Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
Every other place we've gone to has been like a vacation planet. And it's always sucked.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once.
This is the suckiest
One
one of
slip,
all.
And it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Stop taking vacations. Yeah, actually, what they should do is instead of
I
not...
shouldn't have asked so
Yeah,
many
him going
questions.
dad on the vacation
Didn't mean
from
to
us.
stress you out or make you worried.
What
I'm
we
gonna
need
go
to
take a
do
minute and
is
collect
decide
myself.
deliberately to go to, like, Hell Planet. Be like, yeah, we're gonna go to the planet Disaster Hell, and then when they go there, there'll be no problems. It'll be like, it's nice evening.
So many things to deal with right now.
Where are we headed next? Where are we headed next,
What should
team?
I do next?
We're gonna go to planet... We're gonna go to planet Hades, where it's all boiling lava and murder. And then you go there and it's like an actual break and nothing bad happens.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
What should I do next? I guess I'll just sit on the couch. I should go to my room and and take a bath in my hot pepper sauce. No, you sit down, you practically melt into it. I fell asleep there. People can see me there. The windows are open. Got it from the news broadcast. Marshall Front's questioning looming presence of Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing? I don't like that. On Blade's body, and the future of Phantas Moon games. All those tangled problems had knotted themselves. They usually go to 9th. Dante's Answer Girl. It's actually a DMC crossover. There you go. Yeah, they should do a DMC crossover, just like a Punishing Grey Raven did. Then I could have my Blorbo and my other Blorbos in the same game. As opposed to I have to go download my game just to get my Blorbo and play it just for him and then turn it back off again. You want to unravel the mystery, now you're tangled up in threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shag eyes. We'll fall asleep in the cutscene, something bad is gonna happen.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
Take me back to my bedroom. I have a perfectly good bedroom on the ship. Why'd I fall asleep on the couch? Oh, Mom!
You're obviously tired.
Mom, didn't you carry
I
me
never thought this
to bed?
vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
There's so much to do with it, I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps.
Oh, this isn't gonna end up being the dream
Trouble
sequence
has
because I fell
always
asleep.
followed the Nameless, but this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew
Imagine being
member
the
on
only
board.
person in this
Constantly
fucking
stretched
crazy
thin and feeling
universe.
out of my depth.
I sat down and were in Himiko's lap. No, it's fine. They inflated a furbo.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one.
The furbos are hilarious. I
Awards
love them.
coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the
They are
Express's
so
warp
funny.
system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
How many fleeting happiness
But
consumables do I
strangely,
have? I don't know. I don't
now
really
that
look at
the
my
time has
consumables.
come
I'll check
again,
after this talk.
I'm not come to think
Oops.
of it. It's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer
We're gonna collect
will
them all,
soon be
Himiko.
behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions
We're
who
gonna
are
catch
just
all
like
the Lord
you.
Ravagers.
I've seen you grow through the Phantas Moon games.
Oh my god, my mom is being
becoming someone
encouraging to me.
others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower.
Oh my god.
I'm truly
My mom is
proud
proud of
you.
me.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Is it about a promise from 15 years ago?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Oh, this is because they're going to tell us about the new Himiko
It's a
skin.
long story, filled with many memories
But
of
that
my
doesn't drop for
past.
another month.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee.
Oh, burn!
Then we'll settle in and listen
I
to
just
your
want to drink
story.
the Himiko coffee. You just got to put a lot of milk in it. You got to water it down.
Speaking of the world in canvas,
No, they treat it more like an
March told
espresso.
me about
Throw
what
in some sugar
Evanessia
or maybe
said to
some
you.
chocolate or vanilla.
Evanessia's request was
Doable.
not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
So this guy is yet another jonkler. We have another jonkler on our hands.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
It's not just me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history,
Yeah, it doesn't make any
we're
sense.
clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have
weathering
gone
curse?
through
That's
to
just bad,
still
yeah.
exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
This is a sinister and evil clown, and this is an Aha Civil War. Yeah, but he's a Lord
There are
Ravager, which
far
means
too
he
many
sides with
legends about
destruction.
her. It's
So is
hard
he
to
like
tell
dual
what's
classed?
true and what's not.
Is he like serving two?
Only two things are beyond
Aeons?
doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle
Or is he
against
just
the
like
demon
into
legions
destruction,
from beyond.
but as a bit?
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has
This is
also
a prank?
witnessed
Yeah, it's a
the
prank, bro.
manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
I'm Lord destroying your planet, but it's a bit. I'm doing a bit.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia
Yeah.
created actually is. Over 140 years ago,
That's true.
the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas.
It's a fully realized
but they were only able to
anti-ha-ha destruction
reconstruct
voucher.
part
Oh,
of it
yeah,
in the
that makes
real
sense,
world.
actually. That
That
actually makes
portion
sense.
became what we
The
know
destruction
as
Lord
Clan
Ravagers
Acadia.
are like aimed somewhere.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl.
Oh, I don't want to trust the
She
IPC.
was sent here by the IPC.
I want to trust them.
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Makes parodies them to kill them with. That's very
By the
smart,
way,
actually.
General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Okay. Good news? Maybe?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Yum.
Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Hey. Party car. Oh, no, wait, we're going right to the next cutscene. I was going to answer that question for you, but we're right in the next cutscene.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But,
Everyone went into our
to
heads
my
and-
surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish in my capacity as an Arbiter General.
She
I
hasn't
extend
mysteriously
my deepest
teleported
gratitude
around
to
in a
you for
while.
halting the plague
When's that going
and
to
sparing
happen?
countless lives from suffering.
You want to talk to me in private?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to
I
share
just like
with
her
me.
cocaine fingernail.
Please keep it a secret. Not a word.
She's on that
of this
cocaine
leaves
all
the
time at all
Express.
times.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the veracity.
What? What? What?
Wait,
That's the thing?
you've never heard of the veracity before? Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded
There's
in
a
the list of
different
arch
Eon
enemies
here?
as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire
Bro?
and consumption.
Bro?
An eon that evolved from a Leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity. Star Devourer. Void Maw.
Oh, okay, that's the thing.
Just
That's the
hearing
thing.
these
We
names,
met,
one can
we did
imagine what
talk
kind
to
of
Ashrael about
monstrosity they were.
the big mouth that
A
eats.
vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets, before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss. Rumor has it,
A hot
they
sort
were
of, yeah, that
last
could be
seen
another
during the
destruction
era
into a
of the
planet,
Swarm
yes.
disaster.
That is what she's
They
saying.
were hardly there to aid the swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast.
The
in which the
veracity.
swarm
So instead of
served merely
blowing
as
shit up, it
appetizers.
hungers.
And the planets they passed were devoured.
Guy's
as
100% the
main
Pantheon's
course.
trickster god and actually kind of based. Yeah, I think so. I think he's pretty based. Well, the stuff we've seen from Aha before, like there were some drops where Aha and Akivili were actually friends because they both are just kind of wacky people in it for the lulls. So Aha is kind of like none of the Aeons are good, right? But at least Aha and the Trailblazer have some rapport, as opposed to the Veracity, the thing that eats. As opposed to Unicron, essentially. What she's saying is, by the way, this planet is also Unicron.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet.
We're gonna need the
after
fucking
vanishing
Matrix
for
of leadership.
years.
Is Veracity still alive? I mean, it is. It is,
The
because we
true
saw it.
situation remains unknown. But with this
Ashrael knows
information,
what's
we
up,
can
'cause he
understand
has
why
the
Asat
thing.
Pramod set his sights on this world.
Uh-huh. Let's let it out.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Raven befriends the giant man to the evil spirits made to eat him. They hung out. Yeah, exactly.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune
It's fine.
follows
Iron
when
Tomb
fate
was fine.
hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
He's fine now.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
I mean, that does
It
seem
might
pretty
just be a
risky,
risky
yeah.
path worth taking.
That's kinda tricky.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well.
I mean, I'm an adventurer.
I
That's what I
cast
do.
a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Yeah, he's my other mom's boyfriend, so I was bound to have to deal with him eventually. I don't know, are you betting everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We
And he's also
are
my
not
boyfriend's
chips laid
boyfriend.
on a game
It's
table,
complicated.
nor dice tossed at
It's a really
someone's whim.
complicated situation here
We
on the
trust
Stellar
in
Express.
people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish,
Although I
It
don't
is
know if I
also
consider
the
Donghung
only
my
reason I
boyfriend so
stay
much
for
as
this
my
role.
bro who's in love with me, which is
My
kind of a
purpose
slightly
has
different
never
vibe.
changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly.
We're just trying to get him to hook back up with his
But I still need
ex-boyfriend.
more hands to make
Patch
it
things up
work.
a little bit.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter
Chinese
girl
Demigods
wouldn't
is the least
stop
complicated romantic
objecting.
time you experience. Yeah, it's true. Looks like the Phantasm Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager?
I love how messy
It
it
will be a
is with the
tribute to
romantic
the
entanglements
elation.
in this game. It's honestly like
The
way better
shadow
than
of the
in a
Lord
Western
Ravager
game where you
looms.
just like
And from here on,
pick a person and date
everyone must
them.
carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
And they're like eusexual and they
Before I
they
set
don't need
out,
each other or
I
whatever.
still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okay, what was I looking up as far as oops. Got it. But I love messy shit. Yeah, that's what I'd like. I love messy shit. We're looking for consumables, right? We're looking for oh, I have these too. Looking for consumables. What, me? Love messy shit? No. Fleeting happiness. Where would those be? I never look at consumables, so I always forget. I don't have any in effect. I'd never use them. I have trash. Trash. Camo paint. Banan. Banan social etiquette. Domestic comedic angel. Okay, what one is fleeting happiness? So many pupils. I should be using these at all times. I don't know why don't bother. I forget they're here. I may not have any. Top left second. Oh, the inflatable cat. You're right. They did inflate a cat. Damn. Inflate you, making you figure her out. No. No. That's crazy. It's crazy. He's round. That's a cat balloon. Got the Oronic Slate. Heals, restores, banana social. These are all heals. Do I have like technique points? I should just run like shields or something just for fun. Drink, eat a pizza. Hockey pizza. Potato fries sundae. Yum, potato fries. This is actually based, like if you get a Frosty at Wendy's and then you dip the fries into Frosty, they put it directly together. That's delicious. That's such a good idea. In this realm, potato fries never go soft because of cooling down, and the ice cream never melts because of warming up. I want this to be a real thing that I could eat. I don't know what I did. Oh, I just replaced the current. Oh, whatever. I see. I'm dumb. I don't know how consumables work. I don't use them. I never use them. I just literally just completely threw that one away. Treasure finding one? Oh, I have to get that one. I think I can buy it, right? Like at the stores here?
What are they all up to over there?
Alright, we got a little bar. We got a little bar group here. Oh, do you want to see my cat stacks? They're over there.
Oh,
Hold on.
there you are. We were waiting for you.
What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
This better not be a dream
Pom-Pom's
sequence.
heard all about your latest adventure.
Marks are so cute.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of
I can always go
Plain
buy
Arcadia
more
or the
consumables
media
if I ever
say.
run out. It's not a big deal to
We
use
raise a
them up.
glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh.
Ends.
Thank you.
Wait, well, I hope you guys are getting back together. Did you talk to him? Did you talk to him?
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now,
Let him miss our memories.
let's make a toast.
Yeah, Dahlia was particularly rude about it. Dahlia was very
Here's
rude
to
about
everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can
Rent-free.
throw whatever he wants at us. But I know.
Well, it's
the
nice for us to
Astral
have a little drink
Express
before
will
we go
keep
back into the
streaking
fucking hell
across
that's going to be the second
stars.
half of whatever the story is. To all of us. To my
Thank you.
friends.
All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the
Well,
courage
Sunday's
to
at least
face the
polite
future.
about it, right?
I'll carry
Sunday
this
has-
strength with me
What's nice
through the rest of this journey.
What's nice about Sunday is that he has actually repented and he is now doing good deeds with his powers, which is really cool. Like, it's nice to see, like, his story arc, you know?
Cheers!
Especially with what they did last patch. It was really good. What's he doing? What's he doing, bud?
Did you need something?
You guys are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join them?
I need a break.
Cookie? I'd love a cookie.
I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Yeah, I imagine. You did work pretty hard
Right
there,
now,
bud.
it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties,
That's relatable.
no matter
That's
how
very
tired I
relatable.
was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Oh, I want to give him a hug. Why can't I hug him? Hey, what's going on over here? Himiko, what's up? Focus on her phone screen. Oh, she's busy. She's texting her old friend. Alright, what about Wilt? What's up, Wilt?
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Remember this Don Hung? Sunday's that guy got hit for insider trading. That's true. Don Hung did.
When the
Some
televised
shit.
debate began, a crowd outside the station
not used to
gathered
the new Wilt.
protest the Astral Express and
I'm
nearly
trying to get used
broke
to it.
through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or
New Wilt sounds
an
so much
actual
better.
threat.
Yeah. New Wilt's
But I
is
am
not quite
more
on
concerned
for
about
me.
you.
I'm feeling okay. Why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Why would that shock you? I'm a badass. I got a Stellaron in my tits.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station.
Yeah.
Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Why not?
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice.
Cool. I hope I mutate into something sick.
What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Stellaron tits warping reality again. Yeah, you gotta watch
Oh,
it.
it's you! Pop-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be
It's not a solo
safe,
mission.
will ya?
Blade's gonna be there. Conductor, do you remember anything before? Oh, we get a whole list of
Sadly,
pom-pom conversations here.
can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this
Ads are
world.
rolling in a few seconds. We'll just stick to
Pom-Pom's
pom-pom's
memory of those
dialogue
years
until
is
those
like
are
a
over.
fogged up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom
I like
tries,
the reflections, by the way.
Pom-Pom
That's
just
cool.
can't wipe it clean.
That's pretty
But
stunt.
it's
That's
okay.
That's a stunt for a
After
mobile game.
passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of
Video games be like, well, it's too hard to have mirrors, and Star Rail just casually pulls this in a main area that you wander through all the time.
How did passenger Himiko
Don't think I didn't
appear?
notice, Honkai.
That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a
James
long
Bond has a lot of
and
mirrors
fuzzy
in it, though.
sleep,
I saw an article.
Then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Passenger Himiko was on board.
I'm gonna finish Titanium Court before I get into another game.
The day Passenger Himiko
But I
knocked,
do like it
felt
now,
like
and
Pom-Pom was
I think I'm
waking
close
up
to
from a dream.
credits, but I want to do more side quests to get it
Express's
before I
heart
go
started
before I roll
beating
credits in it.
again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
I really got the hang of Titanium Court. It really clicked for me, and then I got to the point where it was like you can be done now if you want, and I was like, wait, but I'm finally starting to enjoy it. Why would I finish now?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft
be careful.
clinking
Absolutely
and
not.
clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing
If
someone
means
had
that Pom-Pom
taken
Blaze
good
active
care
Blaze
of
Memory Sprite,
Pom-Pom.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of
Pom-Pom
the
is
Express
clearly
while
like
you're
an
away.
absolute eldritch entity of some kinds. Like, Pom-Pom has been around forever, and Pom-Pom was here before anybody else joined the Express, and the Express is just here. Let's open up the cat box. What's in my cat box this week? I got an Anaxa cat. What is it? And I got the trash cat. I'm sorry, that start of time? Yeah, Pom-Pom's been around for a fuckload of time. Like, I got this is the cats I have. The Firefly cat, Barge cat, Cough cat, Trash cat, Sparkle cat, Herda cat. Anaxa cat. Mint tiramisu sounds good. I want to cook a mint tiramisu. Consider the possibility of this dessert. Yeah, really, seriously. Pom-Pom is terrifying. Terrifying, adorable, eldritch creature that you can bully. Look at him. He's so cute. Sunday's cute. Are you here to play cards with me? Oh yeah, this is the... is this the Kinkei? What's that? Jamming away, thriving, moisturized, hydrated. Yeah, he's totally fine. He's jamming. He's got a little... Yeah, there's a name of every star. This game is so good. It's not fair how good this game is. Alright, I pulled my three home buddy cats. Did I unlock any cat? I didn't unlock any more cat stories. Snowball? Alright, we're back. It's like the first crewmate of every new version that expresses the bartender. Gotta keep Pom-Pom buzzed. Yeah. Otherwise Pom-Pom will go mad. The cat oof. Pom-Pom likes
There you
city
are.
creams, yeah.
March and I were talking about you.
Something good, I hope.
A little. But March is obviously worrying too much.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I have a reasonable amount of concern for my companions.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Yeah, we gotta kill each other now.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
Relentless old friend and foe. Just kiss him
For
already!
March, well, she
God.
spent her time wandering and eating.
Fucking kiss already.
Her perfect little vacation.
My god, Donhama's giving her such shit. Look at her face. She's like, fuck you.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating?
I love her work. I love that.
I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
I also shopped.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little
I'm
extra
doing
time for me
anthropology.
to recharge, of course. Right?
An annoyed March stayed on task.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen. Yeah, she had a rough last adventure. She deserves a break. The whole turning into a ball of ice and your shadow self unlocking thing, that was tough. Now, on the other hand, Dan Heng also had a rough last adventure. Yeah. This is funny. I might have neglected you in March. I want to answer like, we get it, man. It's fine. That's your boyfriend.
Well said. This vacation has
You got history with that
expanded
guy.
my
I get it.
horizons and my stomach capacity.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges.
They can say it in the
that
game, only the
abundance
bonus
curse,
content. Yeah.
And is now ready to do something for
They
himself.
can't have him say. I can't just say in the game. Listen, we
going
know
to be
you
a
have.
path fraught
They
with
could have.
danger.
I could have said.
So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer,
Right.
but
Right there.
he refused.
So okay. So the messiness is still happening. I could have easily said, I understand you have a history with him. It doesn't have to be that specific, right?
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
Oh my God, really? They're gonna deny us?
Mr. Yang and I
More
have
of you
been asked
flirting
by
with
General
Blade?
Yao Guang to help with setting up some
That can't be
defensive
real.
formations.
Yeah, you're coming. Yeah.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So
I'll see. I'll
I
take it.
volunteered.
Can't believe we're splitting up again. Yeah,
No
actually, I can, though.
problem. When you come back,
We are the
you
new
have to
boyfriend.
share
That's the
everything
AX.
you saw in the world in Canvas.
That's the X. Yeah, that's right.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the
Yeah,
arrangements for your
Blade and
passage,
Dan Heng are
so you can
messy
enter the world
exes.
in
That's different
Canvas
because
to
I'm like
find
the
my
new
ancestor
person.
Graphia.
I'm like the new person who is now involved with, with Dan Heng. In Amphorias, they made it pretty. They made it pretty. Yeah, they made it pretty unambiguous that he's into us, if nothing else, right?
This is an important matter.
I've seen a lot of Dan Heng Kayla's porn, more so than the straight pairing. I feel people like to draw the boy on boy.
To Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas.
Oh,
a
this
place
sounds exciting.
known
This sounds
as
like a cool map. I'm
Inkford
into it.
Hermitage. That's
wanna go to
your
the art
final
map.
stop before entering the world in Canvas.
They're not set up with the
A
main
place
tube
to
being kind
gather
of
your
a circle.
supplies
Yeah.
and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
I will send you regards to Graphy.
Please tell her that one of her descendants became a nameless on the Express. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up.
There's that one
I'll be
shot
well to the
when he
others.
joins the team,
Awaiting good news
and
from
they
you.
just do a close-up of your character smiling when he walks in. I was like, oh, okay. They're really doing that, huh?
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Eon stomach acid?
Yeah, sounds like it. She's here, my little
And
sister.
This is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Oh no, she's still digital.
A dignified funeral. If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
Okay, I see. Little sister.
I
No,
don't
she's not.
care
Is she
about
digital
any
or
of
is she
that.
here? Because she showed
There's
up
only
on
one
the
thing
Express in
I
the
care
flesh.
about. Does he have to die?
This was the first time I think I ever saw her in person.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice.
I
That's the
know,
one
but she doesn't
thing
usually come in
you
person. She
don't
usually comes
get to decide
digitally.
for him.
But she hasn't been lately. She's been actually physically coming along, which is nice.
It has landed.
What?
We're gonna team up with these two? That's so cute.
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
So you refused out of angst, basically.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make
every
a god
line
feel
he
the
says
same
is
pain,
the most Judy shit ever
I would
said.
do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into
I've become
this.
even more fond of Silverwolf now that I know she has the same VA as Luna Platts.
We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed.
I already liked her before, but
Bury Shuhu at
Because-
the end
because
of
she's
the
the ultimate
world
gamer.
in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling
yeah,
strings
it's,
from
see,
the
that's
shadows
Mr. Media as a
is
Sat
none
Pramod.
other than a Sat Pramod.
That's a much better name.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
We're finally gonna give Silverwolf more to do as a character, where she has to like have an emotion as opposed to just smug gamer emotions. Yeah.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
I could take a wild stab at it.
The seabird's flown off.
God,
It's
it must be
time for
tedious
us
to be a
to
Stellar
go
Hunter.
too.
No wonder I quit. This is how all of them talk. No, she hangs out with Kafka. She hangs out with Team Rocket. She's Meowth.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished.
She totally is Meowth. Yeah, she's
never to appear
Meowth.
again for more than 700 Amber Eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait
God,
at the edge
is it
of
too
the
late for me to change
cosmos,
careers? I want to be a
guarded
history
by their children,
fictionologist.
awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
That would make so much sense! That would make so much sense!
Organic life has quite the imagination.
I think she's right. I think she's
They've
right.
said other things too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth? That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive?
Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right.
That the
That's
Marketing
right. That's right.
Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
Well, okay, all these things that you just said must actually be fucking true, then.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I think if all this line up, yes.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Uh-huh. That does make sense.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would
God,
be
it must
all
smell
but
bad.
instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is a
veracity. That makes so
threat
much
can't
sense.
be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
Okay.
One crisis
I have to pay
is yet
attention.
pass,
I gotta
and
pay- I gotta
another
lock
is
in.
already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen.
Okay.
While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty
I
to
didn't
guard
get her
this
on the
place.
banner.
But defending
Gotta get
isn't the
Blade, though.
way
Gotta get
of
him.
the hunt. If you don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
earn
become
enough
the
free
prey,
money to get
you
him.
must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
D20 guy.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little
This
about
is bad.
him
There's
or the
way too many
veracity.
bad things that could stack in
By
this
chance,
situation.
however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
What is her
Silence
deal?
is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it.
Oh, yeah, she's up to some shit.
The probability
I knew that
of you
from the
noticing
beginning.
was 24%.
She was just too obviously faking being incompetent.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it
She was
at well over
obstructing
90.
getting shit done.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis.
This bitch is sus.
Yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed
I've been wrong
security
before, but-
and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning.
Oh, right,
Madam Quinn.
I'm just doing cop
I'm a
stuff.
security
Don't worry
officer,
about
and there is
it.
only one
Just
reason
dirty
I'm
cop
here.
stuff.
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Not that I trust the IPC either. You greed cultists.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set
That was
of
when I
footprints
carried you.
appeared at the scene.
No, that's not right. I did that wrong.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited.
This planet sucks. This planet sucks. This planet sucks. This planet sucks.
Planet Arcadia is the stage he
How
chose.
did
with
my
King,
sweet
and drawing
work
the
mob
abundance
come
into
from
the
such
fray
a
was
horrible
hardly a
place?
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
I can see why Don Hung didn't want to follow Blade into this situation, though,
That
because
said, we cannot afford to
it's very
ignore
awkward for
Asat
him.
next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded
maybe he
into
just
the
wants
divination's trajectory,
his new
under the
flame
gaze
and
of
his
the
old
omniscient,
flame to see if they
all
like get along.
possibilities will be laid bare.
Maybe we could do like a whole 3-way thing. Maybe he's just testing the waters by giving us some alone time to talk about the situation.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place?
To blow it up.
Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted
They
joke?
like to blow things up.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
I love her fingernails. They're so pretty. I wish I could have long fingers. Ashvale.
And
Okay.
so the people set out.
They're not getting
and the
to play my
gondola
character?
bound for distant lands, set sail.
Yeah, sure. Her new fingernails are so pretty.
The end of the world. The Elation once
Her
again
dress is
declared
pretty.
war upon the Veracity.
I don't have to pull her. I already have her.
Take her, frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Whoa, that's crazy!
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Oh my gosh.
The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke.
Huh.
The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
I like that even though this is like a very stylized, like giant wheel mouth, they still added some disgusting saliva just to make sure you know that it's disgusting.
En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Oh, got that loophole. Got that loophole.
Then what happened?
That's kind of awesome.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping
well, never
maw and tore en route to pieces.
The loophole did not work.
Nonsense is that?
He did win.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Billabong? Yeah, Billabong seems okay.
We
Tasha is
came
very
here to
good.
investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air.
There are
It's just a matter of
probably
how much truth you
nicer
think they
parts
hold.
of Penacony than the ones we've been to.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes
I mean, not the places
that
weren't,
last
weren't
10%
nice,
is
but I
all
mean,
you
like,
need.
more livable, you know? Because we only went to, like, the tourist... Like, I guess the whole planet is touristy, though. This planet sucks. Like, I would never want to live here.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Like, it's nice on the surface, but the as bad as this is, I feel like you're on a time bomb. Honestly, the nicest place to settle down is like after Amphoria settles down, because Cyrene the Tyrant is gonna make sure that nothing bad there happens ever again. So you could live there easily, not have problems. This is Asheville chapter, so it doesn't matter if I switch characters or not.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory is
This planet?
dull,
Yeah, this planet
and my
definitely.
pen's
This
not
is the
much
worst
better.
one. Absolutely.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well.
This planet is too fucking chaotic
I've met
to
far too
survive.
many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter?
Scribble Nips.
I
That's
have a
Scribble
reference
Nips.
book here. You can
She's a
have
masked
it.
fool. A book signed by a scarecrow that records tales of masked fools. Remnant dreams of the primal Empyrean into the mouth of veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that survived the Dark War, said to have chased Aha all the way to Root's imaginary tree. A fool named En route compared to confirm this tale. We heard a little bit of that. Everyone is a Drilla. After the Eon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation to the tavern, chanting everyone is a Drilla. A park-majestic storm and launched a reckless charge, forcing through the path of boundaries of beauty. Wish for the Night of Beauty rounded them all up. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, I must tell my own story. Visitor casually strolled into the tavern and sat down next to me and ordered us up Bob's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting. There are a few points worth discussing." Listened patiently as they spoke, rejected every single challenge they proposed. If we're lucky, Adrilla is actually dead. She's probably fine. She
This
seems
feels
nice.
completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they
I'm kidding, guys.
offended
I know that's
every
gonna be
eon
bad.
they
I know it's
possibly
gonna. I know
could,
it'll be bad.
and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
I assume if Adrilla was around, her deal would be like, I have to make everything beautiful. But you don't know what that means. That could mean anything.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
I play a fool, their cult is rad. Yeah, the fools are at least fun. I like their
Walk
cult.
the path of veracity?
Oh,
Do I need to eat everything in sight?
you can do it March 7th. I believe in you.
You got it. Kids always dream big.
Cyrene's gonna take her place. Well, Cyrene is the remembrance, right?
Some monsters.
Tyrant Cyrene, yeah.
And I am Ouroboros.
Oh, all right. This guy wants. This guy's name is Dewtide Chungus. I just noticed this guy's name is Dewtide Chungus. Chungus of all things.
Ugh, can you talk normal?
Masked fools
gulping
rock.
for air.
Fuck, the masked fools are cool.
I swore to become
D-wide. Yeah, oh, sorry, not Dewtide. D-wide. D-wide. D-wide, you're right.
I eat everything. Tasty, nasty.
His name is Big
anything
Chungus.
I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed.
Adrilla should be allowed to speak as Super Saiyan Argenta, yes.
And they looked at me.
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Regrettable?
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing.
You can get to see Super Saiyan Argenta.
Fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, who in the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatch it up and poke it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. Blah.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies!
Hey, friends!
Blue-eyed
How was your first day of
Chungus.
school?
Look at his. What's his snack? What's he snacking on? He's got a melon soda with the. He got a melon soda with the ice cream. That looks delicious. We got 2 things of meatballs, 3 things of meatballs, 2 things of soup, and 2 fish cakes. I could eat this under normal circumstances, but I not on that path right now, my friend. I am not on that path.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing.
Yeah, I'm on that path of
I
Ozempic
took
right
on
now.
every abode in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity.
They don't have any American tourists. I could eat that with fries.
We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Ouroboros versus Aha. Veracity's multiple sweat. Enough strong. Okay, he's thinking, he's cooking, he's in his mind palace.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yeah, I figured. Ashfell doesn't know shit.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget.
I
from
trust
Brad.
Sparksy ever since what?
The unreal Sparks and Sparks.
Ever since she helped me take
No
down
idea
that
how
serial
it
killer.
works. But apparently, this
Or at
light
least,
bulb makes you
maybe it's not so
smarter
much
the moment
trust
you
as
put
I
it
fear
on.
Sparksy ever since she take down that serial
Does
killer.
this friend know you borrowed it?
A Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable.
She helped out, but
Are you
it
sure
wasn't
about
pretty.
this?
It was not pretty what she did.
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Okay. The friend's in your head? Yeah. We haven't seen
Doesn't
her in a
seem to
minute.
have
She
any
okay?
effect.
How's she doing?
No, it's working perfectly.
Okay.
Get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
March does not understand anything.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered.
First, everyone should kiss for no particular
How
reason.
does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
She's so dumb.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, wouldn't
Okay.
be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool.
I see.
And
I see.
therefore knows
I see.
Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it.
So Destruction's
Many have
play is
expressed
picking
their
his guys from other people's guys.
This isn't elation. Aha
That
is
makes
playing with
sense.
fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are a
Yeah, finds
Pramod.
disaffected emanators.
Sparksy.
Well, okay.
Do you have evidence?
Yeah, Master Protection Book and Lord Ravager check. Exactly.
Of course.
He's in it for the
Truth is
bits.
so simple that everyone overlooked it.
He thought it would be really funny.
Evidence is, you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
So don't answer this, but
If I am
where's
a
Sampo
Pramod,
in all
would
this?
you and Gray Hair have been able
I haven't
to
seen
walk
Sampo.
out
Haven't seen old Sampo in a while.
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks.
He's got to
and
show up
flawless
though.
logic.
He's also one of these assholes.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh, there she is.
You changed your clothes just for this?
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever
Sparkle!
they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
I mean, kinda.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity.
No, I don't think so.
What am I even saying?
I don't think that's right.
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Good thought, but not quite. But good
Get
thought.
it now? All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
It's ChatGPT!
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious.
It's ChatGPT.
Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim
Me,
straight
I'm
at the
terrible
heart
at
of
my
the problem.
job.
You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember? As far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one.
What's the third one?
What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Interesting.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
What do you mean?
So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
He's really chill. Lord Ravager is just here for funsies.
Because we folks just
But
dug up one
funsies
heck
for a
of a
Lord
treasure
Ravager
from
is the same
underground.
as destroying everything. So what do you think Lord Ravager does on their vacation?
And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a
Well, that's
few
not
names
true.
worth paying
Iron
attention
Tomb
to.
is chilling. The assist meticulously compiled to change each step. Roger's cooling system is down. Making a vacation to plan a gay Arcadia. Yeah, exactly. Alright, what do we got? The Shepherd.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Braggy.
Baraji?
Raji.
Get it!
The bartender.
He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be him. Right.
En
He's the
route.
one I can't stop thinking
Oh, I
about.
want to see all the dialogue, but
Stories change
This is the correct
every
answer, I
time,
think.
but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
oh my god, I called it. So you said 3, 2, 1. I called it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes,
I knew it.
cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor.
Fucking
Others
asshole.
say he jumped into
Get a shirt.
IX's
Get a real
black
shirt.
hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
It was Metaplot load bearing. I know.
knew it.
He had to be here.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants
The original
immediately.
guy that we were messaging Gavis Battle about before we just started messaging that directly to Gavis Battle.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir.
I hate his shirt so much. It's so slutty. What is this? How is this kind of?
Hey!
Can you catch her
He's
for
got
me?
like, just enough to show his fucking like Adonis belt on one side. What's he? What is this slut nonsense?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you
He has chemicals every single day. He's got to show that shit off.
That's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talk's boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach, only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome.
So he's you. Is he you? Because you only show up when you're least welcome.
Mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the
March
legend.
just fucking hates this dude.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
God.
En route was already a name in the history books.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
His comedy was
Before he
burned
left,
out of his head.
En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Uh-oh. He thinks comedy is dead. He gave up stand-up. He thinks comedy's dead.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end.
I'm gonna say the T
And
slur.
then he
He's gotta.
vanished without a
It's the only. Yeah, he's ready for his Netflix special. They canceled him
You know all this.
in the tavern.
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy,
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Yeah, he's a burned out, washed up stand-up comic who got canceled, and now he's like, they won't even let you say slurs anymore. What's the one that the one they had for the Imagine? There was like a slur, and then people kept saying it. I got forbidden deduction. Oh, that's just telling me that I can do currency wars. I haven't done it yet this week. That, I can do that. I can currently add Asheville if I want, yeah. Detective notes to view the newly added clues. En route is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. We left the tavern after Second Prosperity, headed for the true world's end. Guess that's it.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow.
I think he's the same guy.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to
It feels like it's just the guy, right?
Next.
Like, he thought he was really clever. He thought he could outsmart an Aeon. He didn't successfully do it. Then he said, fuck comedy. I'm quitting comedy forever.
Cianjo General could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What?
I'm surprised as well.
Why?
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation.
Why would you drink?
and it
Okay,
seemed
but
impolite
you're
to
hologram.
refuse. Now that I'm here,
I'm ordering something at the bar, even though I'm a hologram, just to be an asshole.
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
All right, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, I'm covering Astonished March in the corner. We got Astonished March in the corner, looking like Ron May. Like, now I see Ashvale, I'm into him. Yeah, she kind of is. She kind of looks like she's. Yeah, it looks like she's into him, huh? Did I move myself over too far?
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm. Which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Oh, jeez.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet.
Yeah, what is that?
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
Most OP ornament set. Yeah, Sprightly Von Walk.
Almost
That's in my
identical
inventory.
to the
What the hell does that
Phantasm
mean?
Games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth,
Yeah.
shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
That does sound like abundance.
Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha.
Oh, Ron May's not taking nobody's
you could
shit.
Explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May.
I would not, in this universe, if somebody's like, oh, there's like a jungle planet covered in plants, I would simply say no thank you to that adventure.
By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Okay.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan.
So there's
lies
more than
buried.
one chunk of the Veracity.
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Oh, that's bad.
Sealed Ouroboros.
And Dr. Primitive's involved again. God damn him.
Suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Oh. Interesting.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
March. For the lulz. Because it was funny.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
So is this related to beauty somehow?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste
Elation.
is an act of
okay.
elation.
Got it.
So,
That's really
stole
clever.
The original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
That's really clever.
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled.
So now the Veracity can eat, but it doesn't enjoy it anymore. And it needs to be able to enjoy it to be whole.
Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Ramat is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funlock.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express. Nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
Not Persona. He's got a beating in his hand.
When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former
Oh, I know. Yeah.
navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see.
A former navigator.
He'd already retired by then.
Interesting.
He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind.
Wow,
when
this
the
is a
Express
lot more
first
information.
carved
Also, what's
paths along
Gendo
the edges
Akari
of the
doing here?
cosmos.
Just ominously lurking in the background, huh?
I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
This looks so painful, the situation here. Gendo Akari's a morning actor.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences.
Getting gauges?
Like an experiment with results that are too perfect.
Very painful.
It's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole
He's used to
thing
it.
once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
What?
The detective game is over.
What? Lord Ravager Sapramat is back. The laughter, but he's joke. Back. Laughter, but he's joke. En route heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. That's a downside of parking at a
I have
station.
to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Rude. I like calling the oldest character kid. That's always good.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The police were
finally.
going to hold clues about
New map.
Graphia. Really?
Been 2 hours. It's time for the new map. I'm hoping. Oh, there's my 60 jade. Wait, there's more. Oh yeah, I know. That's why it's funny. It's a quick way of establishing like a hierarchy. You know what I mean?
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest,
When Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
She was kind of hot, though, so we forgive her.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Yeah, she only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event.
Uh-huh.
So allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Cool.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
I'm excited. Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous
Yay!
encanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame
But
Pearl,
wasn't she the
a
imposter?
diehard fan,
Wouldn't he be
pass up
mad?
a sacred site like that?
Silence.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Yep.
That's not even the half
Hey,
of it.
thanks for the sub!
I don't know where her
you.
obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Yeah, okay, I was gonna
Perlux
say,
Tower?
didn't he notice?
I've never set foot in that place in my
Her hair
life.
is so cool. I love the spotted thing. That's so cool.
I know it's you. I've seen
Pain in the ass to
footage.
cosplay,
You're
but
wearing the
I'm sure people were
exact
gonna
same
do it.
outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan.
You're pretty distinctive
Relax.
looking.
Your job is safe this
The
time.
purple underneath, it's so
Cut it out,
peak.
you scoundrel. You
Coolest
can't
hair.
talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh.
Gave her the. I revealed her secret identity.
That's so. My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
What are those two big fellas behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to
Those are
travel with
IPC guys.
bodyguards. No?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Uh-huh.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember
This is
Alloy
not my
came
fault.
from
I like that
Perlux
delivery.
Tower. I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Yeah, I remember. I
Who
remember.
knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Oh. Alright, so it's mine then? You should release a new volume? How are you still broke? Oh my god, there's so many questions.
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
I have a lot of money, I have credits.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is
Probably
to
don't have
deliver the
IPC money.
manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Oh jeez.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
I love her. I can't wait till I could pull her and then the game could screw me again. Not give her to me. Can't wait to be hurt all over again.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Ooh, all right. Of course, we are gonna hit ads immediately as we get to the new map.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are
This is pretty, yeah.
Wispe floating on the water?
This looks like a flankoid rate kind of situation going on up here
Oh
though.
dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route.
I gotta grab my controller.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you.
Although usually the required jumping sections aren't very hard, and usually only the optional ones are tricky. Alright, I'm still gonna grab my controller though. One sec. Actually, I'll just hit BRB until the ads are over. That makes the most sense, I think. I lied, it didn't take that long. I just saw your message too from YouTube. I got More Next played on June 1st after getting a home. Wonder if we're even still there. YouTube is very weird like that. It's slow, but like when I got it on 7 hours after losing to E4 Bronya. That's rough, buddy. I lost to Bronya as well, but I lost Evanesca to Bronya. I lost Evanesca to Bronya. But I didn't pull her. I didn't end up paying. I think I also got an E4 Bronya. 7 hours. Whew. Alright, we're gonna do this. Do a little jump and run. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking again will shatter it. A trailblaze mod dropping on the surface of an ice block or hitting by jump will have the same effect. The block starts plus smooth, walking in a grand. Anything else down here now? Sometimes there's stuff hidden. This is it. Snowflakes falling onto shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Died. Wasn't patient enough. It's all dead down there, though? It's not. There's nothing hidden or anything? I'll decide to trust it. I feel like I didn't get any treasure. Usually means that I missed something, but...
Whew! A safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
There's just an ice tutorial? Okay. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the
Speeding up,
Phantas
back
Moon
up,
game
back up.
superstar, no?
Alright, welcome back from ads. Sorry, I just did the platforming. I was gonna BRB, but my controller was like right there, so I didn't have to go far. Is this a Wispe?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style
Benzai
manor.
Tengoku?
Or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago.
The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas.
Interesting.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality.
Before you go
they
west
rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction.
I like this idea of it being a very cold place when you hit the thinnest point. That's a cute idea, you know?
Inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Makes it feel more remote, you know? Uh-oh. Ah, spying on us. Where was that guy? Where was he? I saw you in a cutscene. Trash? 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 My good friend Trash is here.
Is that?
Ah.
Is what? Is what? What am I marking out for? It was just a treasure.
All those years of effort, and in the end I still live somewhere this small.
Okay. Platforming area there. Caution, don't walk off the edge of this and die. Ooh, I like this view though. Got a hot springs kind of vibe. That watchtower is kind of not a Metal Gear. Yeah, it's like a hot spring. Cool. Calyx. Two calyx? I assume that's for...
We have arrived.
Oh,
the hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, she is so funny. I love her. Hello. Oh, a little snow penis.
It's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby
Casper?
manager,
That's
Casper.
funny. That's funny.
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Former?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
Yeah, why'd you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp.
Yeah, this is her
You'll
work
be staying here
program.
until you finish your next volume. Every guest
Well,
in
why
this
do
hotel
you
is
say
an
former? Then she
imagination
clearly
with
has work to
quite
do.
a
She's still
history.
doing it. They're gonna buy her
Arcadian
IP.
over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
Adorable.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings.
Strangelings. Yeah, that's
They're a
it.
former Kappa.
These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
I want to go to the hot springs. I want to get this whiskey right here.
Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through.
Are you on acid?
As for
This?
Casper
No.
myself, I am a former frost giant.
We're just talking to this lovely former frost giant here. This is a former frost giant. He melted a little. He used to be a giant. He's not as giant as he used to be.
Majestic giant. Of course.
He's small now.
That was back in the Cinder Age.
This is grim.
So
it's
you're
very grim.
basically an antique who knows
The IPC showed up and tried to do a little genocide as a treat.
What corner did they dig you out of?
Didn't all the Kappas go extinct?
From a block
No,
of
there's
ice.
like a few.
It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over
Yeah,
time.
he used to be a much larger
I have forgotten
snowman.
the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I'm a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Oh, he calls you a former.
Another?
Whatever.
How's that?
That is a secret.
Okay. Any info on the former
Sightings
Graphia?
of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imagine who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her. Or
I think Alex
hold
is in a
some
lot of
secret
trouble.
about her.
I think she is, yeah. I think she's really in a lot of
trying
trouble.
to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're aha.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But whenever the higher
She's
ups
really
ask for a
fucked.
report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries.
Okay.
Bye now.
Thanks, you aren't scary at all. You're fine. This place seems nice, though. I mean, you know, on the surface. Oh, he's the level. There's also a level 9 Carter. I can do some more cards and dice in this place. Level 9's pretty high. Yeah, I don't want to challenge him right away.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
I'm not doing the card challenges on stream because they can be kind of slow. I used to just do them, but they can be a little slow. We'll do them later. Graphia. They're all named Graphia. That's so funny.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed.
No, you aren't. You're a generic NPC. You're a generic
Sovereign
NPC.
of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all.
Of course, I guess I wouldn't be
imagining.
beyond putting a generic character.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them.
They're
to
trying to
me.
scam me. They're trying to scam me out of my base.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Great, the more the merrier. You're all Graphia.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Yeah, there we go. I'm a genius.
The Lord Ravager?
Yeah, do you guys want to go fight a Lord
To
Ravager?
be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator
Oh,
for a
that's
history
tough.
textbook.
It looks like she was drawn from
Explains
memory.
Why I look a bit
I am a wispy formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
That makes sense.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
That makes total sense. So don't you have any guts? Come help me to fight a Lord Ravager.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
If all you team up, we can
I've
take
seen
it.
countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Graphia really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder Age was over 1,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
1,000 years is a pretty long time. Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
Die!
She created all Imagine with her brush.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep.
Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But
Yep,
every Imagine
die. That's the answer. That's
dead.
it. That's the answer.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes.
They're also
They're
wackadoodles.
also wackadoodles.
Perfect.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Oh, it's gonna be easy enough. All you gotta do is die.
There are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Can I get one of them wine coolers?
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Can I get one of them Bacardis or whatever they are up there? Can I grab one from this tray right here? It would just really help the investigation.
Apparently my great-grandmother is still in this hotel too.
Talk to the Kappa. Ex-Kappa. There's the... Oh, there's treasure. There's treasure in the hot spring.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are far too restless.
Deep-voiced Kappa. Are you the hot springs manager?
Yes, yes. This
He's got the little water pool on his head. He's
What little
cute.
talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form.
I mean, you could change it.
Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
You're the last Kappa?
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents
Last
or have
Kappa.
fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence. It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have
poor
entered
guy.
the
I'm gonna give him a
canvas,
hug.
even when the waters here are no longer clear,
Poor little guy.
and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa plans to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the
Aw.
one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines
Poor
like
little guy.
moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What's Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair,
Another redhead, huh?
pigment-stained armor.
Love that.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me,
Of course, she was
her
Himiko's
eyes
ancestor,
shone
right? So
brighter
that makes
than the
sense.
smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Okay.
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site
Okay.
of Graphia's former
This
residence.
little goofy snowman with the mustache.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I.
Casper the friendly
Perhaps if you
ghost.
play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
James 4 is sick. Alright, get some more treasure. Excuse me, dog. I like that the enemies don't really aggro. Felt the healing power of the hot spring. That's nice. And then I have this, of course. Oh. Oh, I was okay. I was just gonna get the shiny thing. I saw a shiny thing on top of a snowman's head.
This glass of milk.
We don't want you to go over and pick up shiny things. Okay, you're still on a quest.
Please don't linger
Hey,
around
what's up?
here.
What's up with you? How are you doing here? Scenery is amazing. The leaves are floating about. The snow is falling nicely, and these emojis. I knew I should have read more books. I can't speak a single sentence to describe this scene. I'll go take a nice hot bath. I'm completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. Seeing that bubbling hot spring and steam, I just want to dive right in. Zushang, what are you doing in Aim for Hemorrhage? Obviously here on vacation. You see, this is a fragmented canvas picturing the ancient Bonsai Tengoku, the final destination where all Imaginate return their wishes. Bonsai Tengoku is the right name, right? I didn't mispronounce it. Who did you start saying with those healers from the Alchemy Commission? I trained in martial arts. I'm fit as a fiddle. Not lying, you gotta believe me. If you have a problem, forget it. If Wohu and Luguai were here, they'd definitely nag me about it too. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's been a while, so why don't we head inside first, warm up a pot of there we go. This is definitely a Furbo. Did you just call me president? No, you didn't hear that. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. I gotta attack him. I gotta kill him now. Now you have to die. Now you must die for impersonating my friend.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Can't be allowed. Can't be allowed.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Unlimited firepower!
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think.
Feel all for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Bee, how dare you? Only a bee? After all, I, Furbashang, failed. I am a sleepy Furbashang. Hold on a second. Before I draw my last breath, I must expose an exquisite song to suit the occasion. I've been weary of the wage of irreparable life for way too long. I just want to return my wish power to you and go back to my original form. That's why I came to Ink for Hair to say a final goodbye. You're not allowed to die. We still have a labor contract. What? How tragic. Do I still have to live as a wave slave for my whole life? No. Alright, I guess I'll get back to work then. See you, President. Alright, get out of here, punk. Slacking ass Furbos. Get back to work. What do I pay you for?
Is that all?
Oh, got another jump over here. Actually, before I go into the... Let's do a jump just for fun. These are always fun. Video games are about fun. President, you don't pay them? Yes, I do. I gotta use the... Moving the help bot forward will directly shatter the ice block I touched. What are we doing here? Oh, I gotta do something in this, huh? No? Wait, what? confused. Is that part of it? It is. Oh, okay. So that right there. Oh, so I gotta flip the switch. Oh, okay. I gotta flip the switch and put the wall back. This one's a little puzzly. And then go down and back. Do the thing. Go back. I'll open now. Yeah, there we go. I'm smart. And I got a health pod upgrade. Provides high trampoline function. He's not trampolining now. Oh, I had to make a trampoline. Ah! 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 I got confused. That was such a weird turn. An exit. What about here? Oh shit. Death? There's also a down? Oh, there's so much in this area. No, that's back here. Oh, fuck. Okay. That is crazy. That jump is weird. That little turn is, like, very disorienting. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I could do this. That again. Yeah, now I'm here. Oh no, I also have to keep track of the fucking arrows, don't I? I never do. I'm gonna have to go back and do this again because we got the arrows is a pain in the ass. Oh. Is that switch it back? I can't switch it. Wait, can I? This one is very puzzly. This is tricky, actually. Wait, how do I even get up there? Oh, I see what I can do. You have to jump and then drop it. But how do I get this turned so I'm on the surface? This is like hard. I have to do this later. I feel like this should just like let me go through. Oh wait, what if I did this? I can go this way, right? Would be better if I had the other one? No, because I would still be blocked. I can do this. And I can walk this way. Ah, and I can go this way. Okay, I figured it out. Now I can drop this and go this way. Now I'm here. Oh, that's actually cool. Puzzles like this are a piece of cake. Yeah, well, maybe think for it. Maybe work for it. This has got some clever design. Talk about snow. Talk about snow. Nameless. Oh look, he brought me a present. Thanks, bud. So smart. Thank you, friend. But I'm not even done in that area, but there's more in there. Oh no, I actually cleared it. Okay. Cool. That was awesome.
Tell me, is there still a chance for me to turn my life around?
Alright, continuing.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
Yeah.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas.
Huh.
I think disturbing her
140 years ago they brought in Punk Lordian hackers. Damn, that was a long time ago.
A friend of
Punk Lord's just always been like that, huh?
Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find.
They're running complete scrubs with Punk Lord. Yeah, they gotta bring in better Punk Lord guys. Like, I'm sure Punk Lord has better guys now. They should try again. That's trouble. Yeah, exactly. Aside from the clear parting request, Evanescia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. The
only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Yeah, which you're wearing on your fucking face.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual.
Oh, are we doing? This is the Fate Stay Night crossover again? They're taking this very seriously. They're working into the lore. Yeah, yep, okay, got it, understood. I know, I've been in one.
Oh, right, that was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice.
Yeah, they gotta bring back the new Holy Grail people.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst.
All right, written gaming, okay.
Graphia's brush or palette?
Actually, they're actually working it into the main
like
quest now, huh?
No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Was there a bigger adventure there? Well, that was another adventure. It was like a part of the Penacony adventure.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Will it work?
I was just kidding.
No, you weren't. Rena's coming into the thing.
I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin.
Your Sunday dove?
How
She
am I
knows? Yeah,
supposed
she
to
knows.
help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
Get to work.
Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second
Get to work,
counts.
Nihilux.
Now right this second, start
Go do
increasing
creative
your
art
value
immediately.
As a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
God, she's funny. Her voice is great. Nihilux is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from
Maybe
the
the trouble is
Cinder's
the bodyguards
age,
just screamed helplessly but cutely.
maybe he really does
yeah,
know
I can just
something.
kill him.
Anyway.
It would be bad
I'll
though.
start by
It would
asking
ruin my
around
relationship with Pearl, which I don't trust the IPC or anything, but I don't want to like aggro, you know? I don't want to like shake things up when I don't have to. Fluffy Sharon. Arcadian.
I heard.
I like how she's an ex-superhero and she has a doggo on her shirt. It's so cool. And I also like this lady's outfit. Kinda chilling in her like... She's like a cute orc. Love a cute orc.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland.
Please don't linger around here.
There, now I can finally click this thing. Kappa rock. Cool.
Looks good.
Pools are cute. Comfy. We were gonna go to a hot springs over Christmas, but then it was blizzarding so bad that we couldn't get to it. I still want to go to a hot springs someday. That would be nice. Winter hot springs. Soothing. Oh, these are fun. Feel the healing power of the hot spring. It's a snowman. Oh, can't quite make it. Pretty close though. Okay, I think from here. Easy. Getting progress there, did I? Oh, those are really far. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy. Can I get there from here? Yeah, I can.
So that's how it works. Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
That sounds like a lie. Sounds like you're there. Can't get down there. I think I have to use this portal to get down there. This platforming zone to get down there. Where is he? He's over here. He's hiding in the corner. Get out of there!
You found me, Current Nameless.
Current Nameless.
I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb. And then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry.
This guy's just the ice cube that's dripping.
I don't think I can help you.
Let's play in the snow.
A snowball.
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go out and play.
The game. The name. It feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless.
You don't have hands.
I'm a snowball fight veteran.
Maybe you can control snow.
I won't lose.
Alright, I guess we're going in here. I guess this is the snowball fight. Here we go. Time to kill.
It's snowing!
Oh, this is cute. Whoa! Casters would be a towering frost giant. They would often fight the others in snowball fights. Watch out. The Hogage from my Casper will knock Trailblazers back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, more? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. These are scary. Oh, I see. Is there shit down there though? There is shit down here. There isn't shit down here. This is Doom. This is actually Doom. I fucked up. Well, we'll find out later. Looks like there's nothing down there. Now I'm safe. No pun intended.
You'd better be good at
Uh-oh, boss fight! I gotta defeat him. Not really. I guess I just have to do this, huh? Can't escape. I can't just leave. Oh, I died. Oh, I got smashed. I got to. You want to build a snowman? Oh, see, I made that joke earlier. They got me. Do you want to? So really, you don't have to dodge. Actually, you should just go ahead and get hit. Whether you get a Chivo. Gotta get hit at least once. Get that Frozen joke in there. Have my fill of fun. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Cute. What's she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps,
okay,
and shout, "Snowball fight!"
And she lives up in the big architect house?
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh!
Got it.
Slide right down into the snow.
Mission understood.
Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Oh, that's cute! Okay.
There was someone else. Just thinking
I got
about
to
them
eat
makes my
people.
blood boil.
I miss eating people.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time,
Yeah.
8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
They're crispy. They were apparently crispy.
But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Did he have a D20 for a head?
6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat.
Did that
Losing
guy
the
have a
game got
D20 for a
everyone
head?
so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own
Ouch.
giant body thud onto the ground.
So you're just that's why you're just your
My
head now?
chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Fantasy
Oh, I
games?
see. Got it.
Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Got it.
So, in that round of the Phantasmoon Games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry. And you've done well." Over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time. But that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games...
Alright, we gotta go to the base of the house and say, time for a snowball fight.
Snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize...
Right.
Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
There's one right there. Looking right at it, lady. Time to steal a lamp. Yep. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? Yeah. In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Exactly. I have to steal things. I'm the Trailblaze. As the Trailblaze, it is my right to steal your stuff. As the hero of justice...
Is that all?
It would be wrong if I didn't. Evermore Fez. Ooh, a little chess piece situation here? I guess they're just towers. Buildings. Oh. That's easy. That's a ways, huh? Whoa, that's a ways. Any luck? Can't get there from here. Oh, no, I definitely can't get there from here. What? Oh, I'm on the other side, that's why. Maybe on this side. So far away, why? Gotta reset. Okay, one was easy, and the other one I can't figure out how you get to it. Oh, it's right there. Actually, it's right there. I just had to approach it from the other side. Super easy, actually. Fairly inconvenience. I was just standing on the wrong part. Whoa. Don't die. Not a remarkable snowman. Being quietly watched at it feels you feel oddly provoked. Kick it. You deliver a flying kick. The snowman explodes into pieces, but at the same time a sharp pain shoots through your ankle. Yeah! Which son of a gun actually made a snowman on top of a fire hydrant? That's great. That one's an owl. Fuck that snowman.
Next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a
Conspicuous as I am, a bona fide ad to give you the contact info of the shady unlicensed doctors in plain Arcadia. I interrupted her. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Got my picture. Boss, over here. Where is he? Gotta find the sneaky shapeshifter. Over here. Got him. Thanks for the rescue, boss. It had been 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me into a cold statue. There are definitely no furbows in the Floating Grease Chronicles. Get out of here. Get out of here. Assholes. Little shit. Oh, I want to go that way. There's stuff to look at. There's shiny stuff. What about this? I can go in here. This way. We'll keep following the plot for now. Put it right there. Cute!
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Snowball fight.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
She's just being crazy. She's just acting silly. She's a wacky old lady.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
You have to tell me if you're really Graphia.
And secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will.
I'm glad she's having fun.
These waters.
Yeah, if you don't, it's entrapment. Right. Your inspiration is but your excuse for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here.
Inspiration?
With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would.
She is so funny the way she delivers her lines. She's really chewing this one up.
Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat?
It does.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless
You're in
me
trouble.
with enlightenment.
You're about to get yelled at.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
Oh, red hair.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary. No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing
this kind lady with the red hair who doesn't have bright red hair might be maybe our person.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Get out of here.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
God, she's funny. Now Alexis held away by the 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside. Get out of here.
Being an artist sure is grueling.
6 or 7?
I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
How many people? No? No? I didn't write it.
You're asking me?
Just asking. Why is that? Why that many people?
So desperately for me. My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Murata
nameless
Graphia.
of
Your
the
hair's a
Astral
mess.
Express.
Hello, TK.
You're
Well, hello,
saying
welcome.
You are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot
We
like
just met Himiko's great-great-great-great-grandmother. And her hair is kind of bad.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not?
Kiss me.
If memory serves, that was
Murata?
the
I
secret
don't know,
signal
maybe.
my old friends used to call for me.
These games all have like the same characters that get reused over and over again, so maybe I mean
simply
reused
answered the
characters. I don't
call,
know.
Yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me
You're my
think.
great. Himiko's my
I know
mom.
why
So
you've come
by
to find
extension,
me.
you're my great grandma.
The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games
Himiko's my
asked you
work
to
mom,
tell
though.
me
Not
that
to be
our
confused
old
with my
enemy,
mom.
the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Yeah, you know about that?
Since
They usually are, yeah. Isn't Cockroach Homer's mom?
Avanessia
Yeah,
and I
that's my
agreed
mom
to guard
mom.
reality
Yeah, that's
and
my
the
work
world
mom.
in Canvas
Yeah.
separately, never to meet again.
Yeah.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm
Himiko's your main?
greetings,
Himiko's great.
but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Oh, I do. And they've all appeared here on the screen. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But
I don't really have a
before
main. I just kind of
enlighten
switch
you,
around whatever I feel like doing.
During the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the
I
resistance.
just switch parties around depending on how I
causing
feel.
catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
It's me,
Do
Nameless.
you carry a token from
Oh, hey
Avanessia?
Raiders, how's it going? Hey Raiders. Hello, what were you up to out there? I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. We're doing the new patch, which just dropped this week. I'm hoping to get Blade. I haven't gotten him yet. I did a bunch of polls. Crimson Deserts. Gross, huh? I have to make ones. Hi, everybody. Hey, I think there might be some new people here today. So I'm gonna go ahead and run my trailer for all y'all Raiders, and I appreciate you coming by. Thank you, by the way, for trusting your community with this crazy lady. You guys should get to know me. Here it is. I'm Countess Lita, a vampire spider VTuber. Welcome to Countess Lita's stream. I made a little girl cry. Some people say I'm evil. I mean, if you're gonna find my bodies, you may as well find all of them. No, but seriously, I'm evil. Kill everyone. Consider me your comedy horror hostess. I'm here to bring you the weirdest, most broken, jankiest, most unhinged B-movie style video games and content reactions. No! The goat! I'm also a professor. Come to my stream to learn things you can't learn anywhere else, and will probably wish that you could unlearn. Turtles have enormous... I do fun collabs, RPGs, and yeah, just a little bit of gacha. Who wins today? It's me! Stay a while. Stay forever. Just check your arachnophobia at the door. We don't do that here. Once upon a time, I actually had luck in this gacha game. Not so much anymore. Lately, this gacha game's been screwing me. I was aiming for Cyrene and Finon. I already have Finon. I am a fan of that character. And I'm saving for Cyrene as well. I do want to get Cyrene because I do not have him, or her, or rather, I do not have her, so I'm gonna have to clutch her. I also don't have his light cone, but I also don't have Saridra. I don't really have like a good fight on team, but I like the character, but I need Cyrene because, yeah, I didn't get her last time she was up, so I gotta get her again. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, congratulations on your transition, Cyrene. Sorry, that was confusing the two characters. I already have her. I already have him. I already have Finon. I need Cyrene. I don't have Cyrene. No, I need to get her. Nah. You mean... Okay, so but anyway, that's where I'm at in this game. If you haven't seen the newest patch and you don't want to be spoilered, I will... Yeah, have... Oh, thank you. Thank you again for the cat loaf, and thank you for coming by. And yeah, I do a lot of just chatting. We're gonna do some chatting this week. Yeah, have you got a raid and run? I totally understand, because I know things get late, people get tired. It is 11 o'clock my time. Might be late for you as well. So have a great night, but thank you for coming by. We will be running ads in a second, because they usually run about at the drop of the hour. So just hang tight if those drop, because they run for 3 minutes, because I don't like the pre-reel, and it's just kind of, you gotta suffer one way or another. I don't have any more ad postpones left, so those will run on Twitch. I also do stream on YouTube. Hello to YouTube. And I just see you guys all have HSR icons too, which is beautiful. I see the Finon icon and the Sparkle icon. Love it. Yeah, I'm big fan of this game. Been playing this since it dropped, pretty much. And I've really just gotten activated again. I'm like back into it. I fell out like a little bit for a little while, but yeah. And I'm also doing Final Fantasy XIV again a little bit, so I gotta fight Big Daddy Kefka this weekend. We'll see.
I see you're carrying something that might be proof enough.
What's that? Hey, give it back. It's very important. FF14 got another people lately? Yeah, I stopped playing it for a while, but the new updates to it look like what they're going to do for the next patch look really promising.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you
I'm
a
looking
story.
forward to them simplifying the classes. Okay, so here come those ads in a minute. I don't have any
1,000
snoozes
years
left,
ago,
so they
the
will run,
legions
but...
of the demons from beyond descended
It is what
upon
it is,
Ahatopia,
folks.
marking the beginning
Which
of the
makes it do it.
Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather.
Yep.
Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a
Baby girl?
painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the
like
fires
Rapunzel.
of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar
She was in the
shattered
Frank
the
Lloyd Wright
silence
house.
of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin name or the Murata name?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Got it. Okay, I see.
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
They had isekai in
They
this
fell,
dimension.
one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name, the Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage.
Like the crash rocket.
She was forced to seek the
As a
aid of the
crown.
Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond.
The scale of this
within
game
a
is so
limited
crazy. The shit
battlefield.
these people do, man.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager,
Dude's pretty old, huh?
Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games. Nor did she manage
Well,
to kill
that's
Asat
obvious since he's
Pramad.
still around.
In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality,
Oh, okay.
he won't be able to lay a finger
As long
on
as
the
that
Leviathan's
keeps.
remains
As long as
buried
that
deep
keeps. I'm
within
sure nothing bad will happen to
Ahatopia.
that.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Please, let us journey together to the other side.
I could have muted that, but you all got VTuber sneezes. You're still in ads.
Leaving right now?
Okay, I'm glad that was it because when I first saw all those
There
questions,
is
I was
no
like,
need
this is
to
gonna
rush.
take forever.
You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean Blade?
Where's Red Blade? I need him.
Follow this path
I'm gonna go find
down
him
to
now.
the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove.
I gotta go find Blade.
You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore.
I'll see my red ring.
Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes,
I didn't pull him yet. I
I
tried,
will
but he
bring
didn't
the
show
ferry
up.
to
He
deliver
did not
you
come
into
home
the
yet.
canvas.
He'll do it. He'll do it next.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Alright, I got some... Okay, that's kind of like a midpoint, huh? Gamer girl speed. Gamer girl speed. Blazing gamer girl speed. There he is! There they are! There they are! My family! My other family! My OG family!
I've heard that
my mom's
in
boyfriend.
the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Oh, she doesn't want to do it, huh? A little scared? A little
Say
scared?
something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
God, they're so awkward.
If the Elwood absorbed another
Do
emanator
they even
of
know each other?
abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right
It's
now,
because Blade is just a tough guy to talk
there
to.
is no other option.
Like,
besides
literally
the
everything he says
veracity
is
husk.
just chuny.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor
He's just a hard guy to
loses
get to know.
control, and the Arcadia
Unless you're
is
Don Hung,
doomed.
then you have the key to his
If
heart.
the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Aww. Aw, poor Silver Wolf, she said.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
You said.
I don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant. 1 in 10 chance. There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
You know what's nuts is that Kafka doesn't have more to say about this. Probably because she already knows it's not going to work and go down the way. She already knows that what's
the
going
guy
to
who
happen.
carries my bags when we go shopping?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just assume it's the former.
Right, Silver Wolf wasn't told,
Simpler
but Kafka
that way.
already knows.
My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb.
That's what she said, yep, she agrees.
To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that
Kafka.
girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Because just like you, I'm a total
It's a deadly power-up?
stuck
Yes.
up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
No.
It's bad for her to use it.
Unless you
so
give
she
me
has
a
to channel the
sincere
elation
apology
directly.
and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade,
Oh, Blade!
my journey
Don't give up
has
before
reached its end.
you get back together with Don Hung.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to
But I needed
sneak
to
up
hear you
on
get
us
sad.
like that.
I needed to hear you have a real emotion. It was the first time you ever weren't just a sarcastic little snot.
I knew you would come.
I can call a boat for us to teleport to the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, She'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Ah, here we are, and we're gonna do the ferry. I guess that's another jumping puzzle. Do we want to see if we have enough for another 10? Do we have another 10er? I haven't done. These are just things I haven't done. What, the other achievement? Like in the claim some rewards? Okay. This could be the blade blessing. Be sure you talk to Silverwolf before you go in. Okay, I will. One more. A little bit more money here. These, I can claim these. Furbable freebies. Be more jade from that. Alright, there's another 30. And then a free crappy pass. Free crappy pass. I get one more here. He's also got some info, but we'll for that for now because that tends to be a rabbit hole. Alright, also I'll talk to Silverwolf real quick.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Aw, poor Silverwolf. She's so scared. She's a little. She has a feeling. She had an emotion. All right, I've got enough for another 10er. Blade. Blade. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten her yet. She's new. Not that I want her. I want Blade. Well, I won't get her because I have a guarantee. A 50-50 I won't miss. It's just that I don't know if I'm going to get this on hard pity or if I'm going to get it before that. Nope, not that. Not that. Wasn't it. Wasn't it. Wasn't it? Get it. That's true. The other blade is still on here as well. Oh, they have Argenti on there now too. That's cool. They keep adding new ones, which is nice. I could throw some shit on my Silverwolf. Nice that they keep giving you some options for that. This is not going to happen because I have a 50-50. 7? So mad. They didn't give them to me. I'm gonna lose it. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna have to spend money. Oh, a train! This one's cute. So what, I need to do 30 more polls before I get a guarantee? Because I did 40.
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Raphia!
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
World in canvas, here I come!
A lot of things are going on here.
That should do it, right?
Don't forget this guy. Gotta get this guy. Get out of there. Kind of moving around. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, I missed a guy. There's a guy over there. I'll have to come back for him.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Cute. Very cute.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Driving the boat.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Man, it's a bummer I didn't pull him. God damn it, that sucks.
Not an Imagine.
I was so sure I'd
But
be able to get it.
someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I
The
guess
game has not been kind to me lately, guys.
Power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
Thanks. Nice to meet you too.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Call you stinky, yeah.
I see.
You have
You
a
are
stinky
better
you have a
informed
stinky
than I
smell
thought.
about you, sir.
I understand. Time is of the essence.
I have some time on this
Please,
patch.
step aboard.
I'm smoking
Thank
the
you.
copium right now. I should be able to get enough free pulls to pull this out.
The mountains lie distant. The waters
I haven't done currency
still.
wars this week.
And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to
Haven't even
its
done the
end.
event. Yeah.
Bring a
Haven't
weary
even done the
life
event.
to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past
I'll
stories
also
as
buy
fare.
the daily supply.
I shall
That's
use
always
them
a good
to paint
refill.
the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no
Never
need
gamble,
to
guys.
weave your
Don't never
thoughts
gamble.
into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These two are parts of your
The
past.
shoujo was right. She was right all
Only by
along.
letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open
So
heart.
correct.
Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
You were correct. You should never gamble. I'm just gonna have to get more money to gamble. More in-game currency.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
For girls, for girls,
It was
for
a
girls.
desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten.
Standing in the way.
Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland.
Every time he
as a
talks,
mark
I'm
of
like,
my
when I was in
departure."
time prison.
Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me.
Broke every bone in my body.
Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I get it. You want to die.
I will follow
Oh,
your
here we go,
words with my
cutscene.
brush and paint the ideal end. Cool.
Oh.
Sword barrier.
Oh, that was cool. That was a neat transition.
We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Cool.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story.
Aww.
Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn
This
upon
is too
the
pretty to
forge
be me.
or
Yeah.
anvil.
Well, yeah. This isn't my
It burns
soul.
within your heart.
My soul's all rotten and stuff.
That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Well, that's got your silver wolf up a little. Yeah, she had a reaction to that.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Aww.
We should go.
Aww. That's cute. That's really cute. I'm walking backward because I want to hit the anchor. I guess it's not really anything. Oh yeah, there's all these knives like stuck into the earth. All the swords and spears and stuff. Blade voice, I don't smile. I'm bad.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Cute. Very cute. Was that really to look at something meadow on the distant shore? Oh well, I guess I lost that. I didn't get. Alright, what? I know this is a store situated on the dark side of the faintest moon. This wasteland was painted by Graphia's own hand, using blades passed as the point of the canvas. Your past were taken into fate for this crossing, saving as a very enigmatic course to. Cool.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried
You know what would
secrets of
suck?
Ahatopia.
What would suck?
You have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
But he just gets trapped in the maw, gets apart for all eternity, doesn't die. That would suck. That better not happen to him. That'd be the worst.
I will keep the secret.
Just don't jump into the hole and just be like, okay.
Maw, can it truly consume the
He really would be in the
abundance?
time prison. He would be in the time prison. And he would really have something to bitch
Only a
about.
beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium.
Ooh, what a shot.
Beholding the
That's cool
eternal
looking.
conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing. Constantly
Yeah,
regenerating
that sounds
only
like
to
time
suffer once
prison.
more.
That's the time
With
prison.
liberation remaining an elusive dream.
No, that's not. Yeah, she's come to the same conclusion. What if you fall into the maw and just kind of get stuck in his throat, and then you're in time prison? Are you sure that's cool with you?
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there
Played
and
under
be
a million
torn
years in
apart
time
for
prison. This kind of
ages?
sucks. Yeah. Yeah. He does. He does.
I'm not okay
He's
with
going
this.
in time prison.
Yao
He's in time
Guang
prison.
never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
But you get to see Kafka naked.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly,
How could you not be happy?
then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and
He's not into
swing
it. He
my
misses his
hammer
boyfriend.
once, twice, And again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
He's gonna wish his phone had games in it. He's gonna be so bored in time prison.
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Tolerable?
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
He's the biggest Sunsun.
You already took it apart?
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, so that was for Firefly.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Aww.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Aww.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
I trust you can figure out which one is for which person, and it's pretty obvious.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Thanks for being my stepdad, Blade.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind. May you find the ending you seek. I'm gonna say the nice thing. I'm not gonna pick fun of Silverwolf right now.
You talk too much.
Dad who stepped up. Yeah, that's her stepdad, man.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters...
It's crazy that he would make the step
I
without
once
actually
lost myself.
saying goodbye to the people he's like close to. I mean, he is saying goodbye to me and
Unable to see
Silverwolf,
the
but like,
future,
I feel
yet
like this is
unable
so
to
unfinished
reclaim the
what's
past.
unhung.
Just like you when you were first reborn.
So he can't be it. He can't
Whether
be
we
gone.
chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be.
Maybe give him a hug or something at least. Silverwolf, give him a hug.
It's time.
No, time to go to time prison.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
2 kids? Yeah.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go.
Oh, this is sad. This is sad. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Farewell.
I know that's what he wants to do, but... The backward dive. You gotta do the backward dive. It's gotta be the backward dive. Yeah, that's the only way to dive off a cliff.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Remember his mutation upgrade.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind?
Don't like thinking about it.
The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Oh, get a little bit more adventure here. Interesting.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor.
Not just a cutscene.
To think.
Not
that
so
with
much the
death
being
so
torn apart
close,
by moths,
this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Oh.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Oh, this is interesting.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Oh, and now I have to walk very slowly.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater!
Oh, we get a little backstory. Okay, this is cute.
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer.
Is I met his
Unlike
boyfriend?
you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today.
I made it as a kid.
I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater! How could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater! I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun!
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
Uh-oh.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me?
Damn you, Bai Hung.
Thank you.
Why did you have to die?
I told you, didn't I?
Why?
As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey!
Why'd you have to set events in motion?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium.
Source of many problems,
Legend says
yeah.
it was one of the
source of the
Emperor's
distortion.
finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back
Damn
from
you,
the brink
manic
of
pixie
death.
dream fox girl.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse?
You suck. You're a loser. I love you. I'll die for you.
That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
I'm definitely gonna fucking die for you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life.
This woman. This woman.
Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
You wanna be part of our doomed polycule? We're taking doomed polycule applications!
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Liu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
The energy is just of these 5 people.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond,
a rainbow,
let all of existence hunt me down.
Well, you did do that, didn't you? Well, not really.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Huh.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
No kidding.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this?
Is that fucking girl?
The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed.
Okay.
I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you
One of the people died who fixed their entire shit. Yeah, that's what happened, yeah. One person died and yeah.
Just nod.
They flipped their entire shit.
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
Wow, I didn't know they had that much history.
There is no need. I must atone.
Ashrel's so goated? Yeah, Ashrel's rocks. What the heck?
Sins. Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different.
Because he wanted to become a Galaxy Ranger.
I respect your choice. Just as
he couldn't leave behind his doomed poly tool. He made the wrong choice.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Yikes. And the status effect can't walk good. Can only very slowly approach.
It's not my work.
Oh, okay. The Hunter's Blade, not my work.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade.
Oh, cute.
You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
Feet.
My, oh my, Blady. You really are the ultimate
They immediately start
blade
calling him
critic.
Blady. Get his ass.
Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
Get his ass.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed,
What kind of sword would you give Silverwolf? You gave her a game controller.
this shell of mine.
Although,
the
I feel
only
like if you were gonna
blade
give her a
there
bladed
is.
weapon, she's more of a small dagger kind of user, maybe just because she's just a small. If you had to give her a sword, yeah, I'm feeling like more of
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
It's gotta be
Apprentice,
extreme. It's gotta be
come here.
either like little knives or just the biggest fuck off great sword in the world. No middle ground.
Is the end in sight?
Like some Amy Rose ass, instead of a hammer, it's a giant sword. Yeah, she's trying to fight a big ass sword. Yeah, that's the only other thing you could possibly do.
Master.
That's the only other thing you could possibly do. Give her a sword like twice her height.
Good. I have waited a
It
long
doesn't make
time
no sense for her
you.
to carry it.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those
Well, it's
I
this
held
bitch's
dear.
fault.
My hands
For
are
dying.
stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
What is it?
It is yet to be named, has it not?
Broken.
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master,
Well, you're having
How
a
did you-
dream vision. Of course he knows everything.
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now.
Forge it you,
and forge
it
it anew.
It you, that's cute.
Forge it anew.
Oh.
Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's
This is crazy. This is interesting.
to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade.
Oh my god, I can't believe we called the time prison thing! I've been saying this the whole time! He's gonna break every bone in his body and they're gonna heal!
Is this not exactly what you call?
And he's gonna escape, and it's gonna be like, no, we're gonna be like, it looks like you're walking normally. God! God damn it!
You innocent citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift.
Well,
you were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping.
the veracity, like all this is the abundance, of course, but like all the symbols they're using for these different critters are really cool. This art is cool.
Back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time.
I'm prison.
Your body will churn for millennia.
I mean, that does suck. That's a sucky way to go.
Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing.
God, this is dark.
Only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe
I thought
that
for a
I'm the only
second he was doing a
prisoner
middle
here,
finger.
Shu?
I was like, if middle finger would be based
You
right
are
now.
the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Let's talk for a second about Blade's cunty little hair clip. This just kind of there.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want.
He came in to get a power-up.
Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying
He came to get a
flesh
power-up.
be the iron.
He wanted to get every bone in his body broken so that he could reforge them.
1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage
He's
that
so
can
cool it
hold
hurts.
you
This is very
prisoner
cool.
for all eternity.
It's very cool.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Oh, that's cool.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
That's very cool. Very fucking cool.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
His only plan was to get a power-up. He wanted to get his ass kicked so he could make his bones stronger. Oh boy, wow, they go at the Astral Express. Meanwhile, the Astral Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke.
Huh.
Why is that, Miss Himiko?
I don't know, he just keeps kind of sus.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantasm
kind of
games.
like kind of sussy baka.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos.
Not the Doctors of Chaos.
2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received.
Oh my god, what a
It read,
thing. My dad might
"Please
be doing
carve a
some Lord
trace of
Ravager
our
shit, man.
lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
Hey, Dad. Got some bad news. Found out that you were doing some Lord Ravager shit. Can we talk about that for a second?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you.
Great. So anyway,
what brings on this surprise call?
was looking through your stuff.
I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days.
Got a quick question for you.
That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man.
Yeah, Dad, we gotta talk about the whole assault for mob thing. We just not a huge fan of that guy.
Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko.
Oh my God!
Open up.
Yeah, he wasn't kidding. He teleported.
Himiko, come over.
Oh dear.
Tell me
okay.
more about
We're
this.
now here. Okay, we're now in Himiko. Okay, what? All right. Hug? Is this a hug? Are we doing a hug?
I originally planned
his
for
hands
us
open.
to meet at the school, but since you're already here...
Wait a second.
let me
Didn't
show you
Assad
around
from
the
Mod say
Express.
he was coming aboard the Express?
I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years.
The plot is thickening.
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some
Because that is
distant
Sephiroth!
god like Sheepay, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff.
Uh-oh,
on
I'm
this
stuck in
Express.
slow-mo again. I'm stuck in slow motion again. Oh, there we go. I was able
This
to walk.
table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
It's so weird how they
These
do this slow walking
chandeliers,
and make me go
The
run.
designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
We're going this way now. Oh, there's a broken mirror. Do you want to check out my forgotten
It's
hall?
bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad,
we used to have an infinite ice
you
cream
actually believe something
machine?
like that
I
exists?
didn't know about the infinite ice cream machine.
I thought only kids would fall for it.
What flavors did it have?
A long time ago, such a thing did exist
Yeah,
on
see,
the
Pom Pom knows
Express.
what's up.
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm
Oh.
left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Based.
Conductor!
Based.
Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you
They were on a desert planet, so they gave him an infinite ice cream machine? That's so based.
My daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
That's trailblazing. Yeah, that rocks.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now.
What the fuck is going to happen here?
Experience still beats
Everybody's
you.
being so cute and normal. When does the next bad thing happen?
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh.
Uh-oh, time for coffee. Time for Himiko coffee.
Might as well
Well,
swing
no,
by the
okay,
meeting
well, he doesn't
card
want
and
the
say
Himiko
hi
coffee.
to that, Intellitron buddy.
Oh, she's mad about it.
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very
He's
easygoing.
rejecting the coffee. Can't believe Himiko kills
Himiko,
Hoppermon.
come on.
Yeah.
Let's walk together. Intellitron buddy! Long time no see.
All right.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our
Thanks,
last
Shush.
encounter.
Thanks for noticing.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee
I
just
guess
for me.
that could be the reason.
Is there
I
anything in the
guess that could
world
be the
more
reason.
wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh? Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless.
Uh-huh.
They snuck aboard as a passenger,
Some shit's gonna go
seeking
down.
a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck
Oh,
aboard
no.
as a
In
passenger
rural
seeking
previous
a
instructions.
certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already
okay.
enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
Oh, you
This
made
cup is
made you some
huge.
coffee.
Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Also, I poisoned it.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
Oh my god, he's trying to give the coffee to the
A
robot.
nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Alright. Ryusuke glances his coffee cup with slight determination as if the liquid swirl were molten magma from a coral planet.
Oh, Himeko.
How
If
much
I do
longer
not
are we
make
gonna
it
have to
out of
endure
here,
Himiko
please
makes
deliver
bad
my
coffee
resignation
jokes?
to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
This is Shaggy Dog. Blink of an eye, he drinks the coffee.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, You used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk
Should do a
about
joke
it to
to
this
give him a
day.
coffee joke with the person they give it to honestly enjoys
It would
it.
be
Yeah,
selfish
they
of
should.
me to keep
That
this
would
all
mix
for
it up a little
myself.
bit.
I
So it'd be
simply
like, what
must
the fuck are
bring
you guys
some
mad
back
about?
for
This
the
stuff
other
is
teachers
delicious.
to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Hey guys, I don't know if you knew this, but Himiko makes really strong, bad coffee.
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over. Trapped inside the classroom you imaginated.
Okay, well, now he's left, so...
Even if they are
nothing bad
merely
happened so far.
shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
There's the ghosts. Just chilling.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Okay. Living know the truth. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years. And they get to relive being murdered.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Wow.
Everyone, hide. Don't let them find us.
Wow.
Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back.
Shittiest ghost situation.
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
We finally just dispel these poor ghosts.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Full wish.
It is all right.
Wow.
We have plenty of time.
Full wish's ghost is just hanging out here now, huh?
Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto,
they're trying to expel
every
them.
student
Trying to
must
exorcise the
truly
ghosts.
understand their purpose
Do the
before they
exorcism.
depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's
Why
only a
so
rehearsal.
serious?
Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director.
Okay.
I want to capture
Follow your
every
dreams, full
single moment
wish.
of happiness in the Arcadia.
Follow your dreams.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams.
Definitely don't turn into a
close
giant
to
plant
your
monster and
hearts.
get burned alive on a rooftop.
And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. become someone that the person you are today would. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone.
Guess they couldn't have done this before because Full Wish was still alive.
Years. The blood-stained games.
Need everybody to be dead before they could
altered
exercise all
course
the
of
ghosts.
so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after
Right,
that
but
child
what's the deal with
properly.
you and the Lord Ravager? We're gonna have a different conversation.
everything would have been
Why has
different.
she not broached the topic at all?
It was not only the Herald of Death that
What-
pushed her
Didn't we
towards
set
that
this
abyss.
up so we could ask him an important question about the planets that got
said
blown up?
That it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her.
Well, it did.
Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years.
Yeah, ask the question already.
Just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
What have you been doing with the whole Blood
If
Planets
you
up
say
thing?
so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express.
Oh God!
The person on that screen
Got the poke up
was so
rate. How's
different
okay, how's
from
it
the
going?
daughter in my memory.
Hey Raiders, welcome. I'm
was afraid to
Cancelita.
be
We're
sure.
playing a little Star Rail. Probably not
I
for
did not want
too
to
much
disturb
longer. Although I
the
kind of want to
life
get to the
you
end
had
of this
found.
patch. What were you playing? Games and demos. That doesn't narrow it down. What was the game?
As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Meet of the Hollower. Oh yeah. That looks really good. Oh, that's the new from the yacht club, right? You want to push through at this point? Yeah, I think I will push through this entire patch. I'm gonna just stay up late. I'm gonna push through the rest of this patch because we're almost at the end, and then I'm gonna just do some more polls. I'm gonna spend money. That way, any jade that I save up during the event is gonna go toward Cyrene. Adventure the sadist mouse whipping all the random animals in the world.
Van Walt?
We're near the end of this story arc.
Owenly?
I think there might be like another hour left.
New Londinium. Step by step.
If you haven't seen
I
the
made
newest
my
patch
way
on
into the
Honkai and you
very
don't want to be
bedtime
spoiled,
stories
I
you
can
used to
understand. If
tell
you gotta
me.
raid and run because it's late and you gotta get some sleep, I understand. And if you want to stick around and hang out with me, we're just gonna get through the rest of the story like tonight. So thank you for being here, folks.
Were they
I'm
beautiful?
Lita and I play a lot of
In
video
this
games.
vast
Sometimes chat. We're
universe,
doing chats and
Nothing
Final
holds
Fantasy and all
more
kinds of stuff on the
beauty
stream.
than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
So backstory if you don't know this game. Red-haired girls matter to dad.
Same
Okay.
here. Thank you
Although I do think
for fighting
that
so
something needs to
hard
happen here.
to be here alive.
It's weird that nothing's happened.
It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus.
Somebody
I,
stabbed somebody or something.
Have something very important to tell you.
There's something very important to tell us. It's gonna be bad.
But it can wait.
Something very important?
This is a slow burn. Oh, but that area.
No.
The Himiko's dad parts are kind of boring.
Give me just
I don't really consider
Nice
them a
weather today.
highlight of the story. Maybe I would feel differently about it if I had like the whole Himiko connection from Honkai 3rd that people
Let's go downstairs.
mark out for. It doesn't.
Oh my god!
And I don't have that. I like Himiko. I like her character. I don't know who this guy is. No, 3rd is not part of the situation at all? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
I can never know when I'm missing
Keep those
context because
compliments
they want
coming.
me to copy an
I can
emotional
listen to this
feeling
all
from a
day.
game that I didn't play.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible.
However, I am very cool. Himiko is very cool. Look, she's very pretty.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so
Look at this guy.
pretty.
Happy Pride to this guy. I'm not making assumptions,
It
but
gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald
there's two of them.
of
There's
Death
another guy over there.
incident
The
just
cat
ended.
boys.
It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe,
The blade part was really cool.
the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day,
The
I
ability to
still
just like
wonder
draw
if it
something and
ever
have it come to
truly
life is kind of
reached the moon.
terrifying. You have Harold and the purple crayon powers.
Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right.
Okay, blah blah blah.
These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Now what? Alright, we're gonna keep going. Wait, there was a sustenance anchor? Oh, because this is...
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So, Ms. Dolly?
Oh, some shit's gonna go
She
down.
might have taken the day off.
Some shit's gonna
I
go
never
down.
noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all...
That incident?
You haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course.
Oh no, this is
Well, since I
another
couldn't
blah,
get you
blah,
onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
blah. So it was more of a noodle incident.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand.
My only regret
telling
is
me
that
the
I was
stories
born
of
with
Sir
bonitis.
Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my
Forgot to
sleeve.
find a cure for
just
bonitis.
Wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. That important thing.
Go on.
Dad? Are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
See.
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Okay.
So?
It's the Weathering Curse.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
Lisa.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival.
Not as snappy as with great power comes great responsibility, but I mean, I guess you can kind of remember it.
Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in
that was a whole fucking speech. You
sacrifice,
remembered all that?
and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity
That's a lot of words
that the
to remember
vast
from
universe
one thing your dad said.
cannot ignore. So we must
God, there's so
capture
much
what is
left.
noble and bright, to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Almost there.
Really. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from
you're
one
like,
job
you're
to
like,
the
be
next.
patient.
And
You're starting to
for
lose it.
4
You're starting to
long
lose it.
years,
You can handle it.
I had
I'm
heard
like, nothing
from
badass is happening. Come on.
During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas
The
world.
blade stuff
and
was really
kept trying to
badass.
repair it.
The blade stuff was badass.
Watching
This
the
is
Phantas
slow.
Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more.
Wait, did she win?
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
All right. 15 years ago. All right, so what's going on?
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Tufbrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Oh, she's got her...
Are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia...
I don't love...
Everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
I do love how fucking graphic they make the murders.
Twisted and
That's so cool.
They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
It's so fucked up.
But Himiko... I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express.
So fucked up that they, like,
and someone
used their blood like that. That's so cool. That's so crazy.
Academy.
That is not your responsibility.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah. I'm not
She's
really
got her
scared
wasting
anymore.
disease
Really.
scars. Look, she's got one on her foot, too.
Aberration threat level, calamity.
Oh, jeez.
Aberration name, Herald of
I like how they
Death
use the
by
pink
order of the
since they
Department
can't
of
do
Aberration
red blood.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
They're just dead in pain. That's the
Completely wiped
vibes.
out. He struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
I think I've got it, but first I need to buy some time.
Yeah.
Let me handle that for you.
All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room.
Hot lady.
The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge.
That's a younger...
I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full.
Starreal does not understand
use it
how
as
hair
fuel to
fades from what
paint it
direction
into
it fades
existence.
from. Hair fades from the top out, not the bottom, Starreal. Come on.
The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory.
How'd you end up on the Astral Express then?
But even if I did win the games and
Can you
restart
tell because they can
the
do gradient
Express,
highlights? Yeah, that's true.
what would happen to this city? To my friends? My teachers and everyone else.
They do ombre
To
hair
set
in the
the
Starreal
Express in
universe, like,
motion with
it's so
Aha's
easy for
power,
them.
while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters. To soar into
Blades
the
is the
stars
only
while
one that
turning
makes
a deaf ear
sense.
to the screams on the ground.
Because he has gray at the bottom and black at the top, but his hair was originally gray and then he got rejuvenated. So his is the only one that makes sense because it's gray at the bottom. This is not the other one, like going to Ashvale's, like it's gray at the bottom. I'm like, I don't get how why they keep doing that for all the people who have old person hair.
Someone who does that.
I know she's not supposed to be old, but she's supposed to be like sick and dying. So
Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right.
I'm toughing it out.
All over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
I like the dead bodies. That's at least holding my interest.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dogbrook District. Aberration threat level, calamity. Aberration.
Black Birch.
By order of the department.
Black Birch, the masked fool?
Oh, she was talking
the
and
one
I
who turned Gotham City upside down not
Gotham
long ago?
City?
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Okay, what's going to go down here?
So exquisite!
Yay! The blood! There's so much blood everywhere.
Dancing the tips of my nerves. What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray
Guys,
that
up the
the cat
roof?
is colder means to try.
You offering me a cat?
Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life!
I do like kitties. Kitties are
Is
good.
right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her!
Oh my god.
Be as one!
Oh my god. This guy is totally lost it. He's totally broken. And he's just a guy. This is their guy, huh? This is the Herald of Death? This is this fucking Zodiac killer motherfucker?
Another new shade.
He doesn't even look cool.
Shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along?
He's just like a regular serial killer guy.
Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone.
He's shitty, that's the point?
Future of human evolution!
He's completely shitty. And now it's gonna swap to...
Stop!
Whoa, okay.
Right there.
Okay. Never mind.
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly
I thought it was
choose
just
to
gonna
resist.
swap to my party, but then I realized that they hadn't given me access to my party in a while.
You were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
Alright, what happened? What actually happened?
The answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Okay, what?
Don't deny it yet.
What?
I've been tested by you enough along the way.
Batman.
So now,
Time travel.
give your father a little room to breathe.
Time travel.
While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind.
What? Okay.
There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the canvassing,
The other person? Kafka.
the grand artist
Oh, no.
Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose,
Right.
That my brilliant daughter
I understand.
created a likeness of herself.
She
A
painted the
self-portrait
tougher
so
version of
perfect
herself.
that it breathed and moved with her.
I understand. That's how come that's how come all her stories didn't make any sense, because she was both frail and dying of wasting disease and also a kick-ass bitch who beat up the bullies. She couldn't have been both of those things, right? Because they mentioned that before. So that was like a version of her that she drew.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail
As we
of
know
the
that long
Herald of
setup,
Death
yeah.
all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a
That makes perfect
supplicant
sense.
lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger.
So Himiko was dead the whole time, because they kept saying that she had a
Driven by
grave
pure
here.
instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above.
And she also drew a giant mecha
crashed
because she
down
has that in her
and
newest
crushed
upgrade.
into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984.
1984.
Of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from
The
the
Himiko we know
sky.
now is Imagine, yeah.
In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration
seems
Defense
right to me.
confirmed that the Herald of Death
Like even if this Himiko lives long enough to get her wish, she just wishes to go to for her to go to the stars, right?
theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of
She
that
wishes for the
giant
Astral Express to be
remained
made whole again.
etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It
That
was
makes
just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy
Yeah, it seems like
this
they were planning to set
fairy
this
tale
up
myself.
the whole time. This seems like this had a long setup.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter,
She died.
from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good.
There was a lot of contradictions in the
The
things they said
Arcadia is
about how she
drowning
was
in
in the
problems.
past. Like it was
Is it really
obvious
wise to
obvious
stay
something was
here
up.
instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here.
Right,
To
and
deal
then
with
this
the
as well.
biggest problem of all.
Yeah, okay. Aw, Silverwolf's sad. It's okay, he's getting a power-up. He's coming back. Oh, don't be sad!
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you. for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Uh-oh. What's this all about?
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Finally, this asshole.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common.
His head is so weird. The guy with the weird head.
Dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia.
What a suit. What an outfit.
It has been a
what is this look?
A Sat Pramad.
What is this fucking look? You finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager.
Back at Ingford
there's the hand. Oh, it's so crazy.
Was only half the story.
He's so freaky looking.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me.
Can we get this guy in the Tumblr Sexy Man competition?
Aha heard an
He's got the vibes.
And burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory.
What the
just
fuck?
Before the world meets its destruction.
Fuck?
You
I'm
were
not.
doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Okay, so to sum up, he created her powers, and then she spread on her genes, but everybody had the wasting disease.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion.
You got cursed,
I took the power you forced upon me.
You got the
and
wasting
used it
disease
to save
curse.
the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing.
This hand hat setup is
Look at
crazy.
yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her
I don't like
fate.
that. Yeah, okay, yep, that makes perfect sense.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to
For her
dress
bad
it up
haircut,
as a
she just
victory.
her style.
Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed.
He's talking about me. Is he talking about me? Hey, Graphia.
Unlike you,
I think he might be talking about me.
is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to
And I
tell
pull out the
you
baseball bat. He's like, oh, yes, destruction.
Himiko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your
Oh, he's talking about
face
Himiko? Is that who he's talking
handles
about? Okay,
my
well,
fist.
she's also a genuine Nameless.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished
New
during
trace
the
on Luster
Cinder
Backblazer.
Age.
Yeah, Backblazer is of no use right now, so.
Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead?
Oh, here we go.
Come forth.
There's the die head. Cool. Yeah, I had seen pictures of this guy with the dice for a head. I knew about his look.
Is it over?
And then I was like, I better not look at the internet anymore.
Watch out!
Oh, he's rolling dice. He's rolling the dice at you.
Such a clean strike.
Ooh.
But the odds of success are 0.
Woo!
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Oh, shit.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided.
I just met her.
Farewell.
Sorry.
Oh.
I have failed.
Oh, never mind. She's the boss fight. She's the boss fight. Whoa!
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
That's
Force her back to her senses.
crazy! That's a design.
Dragons, rise!
I can't auto battle the artist. Okay, I gotta actually fight.
Do we have to go
We have
full
to actually
force?
play the video game.
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
A
Do
bad
you have a
omen.
team to handle this?
Don't thank me.
Yeah.
I can do more!
Feel.
Wiped him out.
Now we're just doing all the follow-ups and all instances.
Our
So.
offspring! Fight for me!
Blessing in disguise.
Unlimited firepower.
Divination says this will work.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stars favor us.
Relation boost. If we could just get the defensive.
Mountains roar. Dragons, rise!
Call me the Galactus. Best of luck. An explosive start. Oh, martial arts.
Ventilation, did I stutter?
All for the thrill.
There we go.
This next
Now we can
round,
kill her.
real gaming.
Next round, real gaming.
Bonus round.
I'll endure.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Doing great so far.
I can endure more! Let greed devour all!
We're really cool boss designs.
It's nothing.
Elation. Hilarious.
Yeah.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Still didn't hit it.
Don't think.
Feel. Feast your eyes,
Oh, that was a good
Your
one.
moment to shine. All eyes are on you. People always say that observe the heavens with my divinations.
This is Honkai.
Best of luck.
Well-
An explosive start. All martial arts.
We're just following up and following up and following up and following up and we're following up. That's our first bar. Guess targets afflicted with grudge ablaze must select endure flames or extinguish flames for taking next action. Endure skips his turn, gains a fortitude effect, extinguish his chance to finish a spell until his fire damage would not dispel. Okay, got it.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fury of the dead!
Bonus round.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say it's over already.
This place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big train. Oh.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed,
they're coming in to set their help.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Came back from time prison. He's escaped from time prison, and he kissed himself. He did self-cest in time prison.
Sharpness that endures, after all, has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back? You will
Don't
serve as
hesitate.
the
Slay the
tempering
demons.
fire!
Got him.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Wow, cool. And we still got Dun Hung on the team. Too bad he's not here in person.
An explosive start. Don't
see you look all cool and stuff.
Feel.
Feast your eyes, aha!
Thank you, Storm Lord. Let greed devour all.
What happened to her?
That's not, yeah, I was gonna say, a lot.
Your senses first.
I'm glad that they have Silver Wolf on the team for that, because then when she shows up in the story, that's cool. Oh, he has to get his, like, big, I've come back with a new form, so I gotta use my Super Saiyan moment. The moment where you have a new power-up so you can destroy everything because you have a new power-up. Oh, she got better. I like the big patch of blood on his chest. That's interesting.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
Who's his Stunticon chip? Yeah, that was his Stunticon chip.
Isn't this a
yeah.
bit much? How did you even change outfits?
How did you change outfits?
What happened down there?
He didn't. He just opened his shirt and put more bandages on.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters
he did
is
change
that
his
you
coat as
made it
well.
out
New
alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant.
Oh, cool.
I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Oh, didn't you
What?
already?
You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Very cool.
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Wow, he's so
Thank you.
nice.
All of you.
He's very Chun-Yi, but he's never been a bad guy at any point. Really. Like, if you think about it.
As long as the canvas
yeah, he's very
remains,
shadow-coded. That's
Asat
like,
Pramod
that's why I keep
cannot
saying he's
kill
the
me.
Shadow the Hedgehog of this game.
You have fulfilled what Evanesia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past.
He was just
Arrogant enough
grumpy?
to
Yeah,
think
he's just
my
a
seal
grumpy
over the
guy. He's
world
not
and
really
canvas was
bad.
unbreakable. I really believed
Like, I
that
know he's like an
accumulated wish
outlaw.
power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
I know he did crimes.
We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Cinderth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asad Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
I guess this.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Okay, got it.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
Right.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time.
So are we
as if
gonna
he
nuke
possessed
this
countless
planet?
incarnations.
Hello?
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
He's with Himiko.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
This is the final turn here.
Problem.
When they said he was going to the Astral Express, I was like, yeah, okay, I see what's going on here.
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Full Wish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express.
Yeah, this place sucks, dude.
Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only
was kind
person
of
I can never
pretending.
seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
But you're not his daughter either! Oh my god, this is so confusing.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying
Unless...
time,
Wait.
keeping me pinned down.
Unless...
You played your part well along
This
the
is
way.
the same girl, but the Imagine version wished for her to become her, and they became the same person.
If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
Right? Because, like, what if she drew an Imagine of herself as an older, hotter with bigger titties, and then she's like, yeah, this is what I want to be when I grow up, and then after they defeated the guy together with her giant robot, then she said, okay, I win, so make me into that lady. And I get to board the Astral Express now. And I was like, okay, sounds good.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryosuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6.
What?
Her
That
mother's
long
funeral
ago?
she met her father for the first time.
That long ago? What?
You are lying.
That can't be right.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
What?
All that effort. All those years spent by my side.
He's functionally been her dad this whole time?
What are you really
so
planning?
Fucked up.
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on.
But is that really the girl, though? I don't know.
Sometimes.
I don't know. That was kind of ambiguous.
But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Aww.
And the best
That's
part,
fucked up.
that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Assad Pramad. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao.
Yeah, he's like all over. He's like everywhere. He's like everywhere.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy,
But is
it's
she
now
really the
time
girl,
to
or is she the
strip away
drawing?
your disguise.
Oh, he's about to
The
say.
ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
She's got the lines, though.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified.
Okay, so they're gonna
of
explain it
setting
now.
out.
Okay.
She was afraid of the universe. And even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
I do think it's extremely base that she
In
drew
the
herself
end,
with giant
she
cans,
left her
though.
wishes to someone
I
else.
mean, much fucking respect.
She chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Long dead.
I guess it could have been. It could have been that she wished for her
When
to
she
go in
saw
her
how
in place,
vast
or it could have
the
been that she wished to
stars
become
really
her.
were.
Could have been either way.
She ran away. Just
That meme on
as the
Discord.
Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Man, fuck the destruction. Fuck you, bitch.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
Oh, good. Everybody's here. Gang's all here. And I can't believe it's ads during the coolest part of the thing. Oh well, not everybody sucks. That's okay.
Who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get spoiler for the plot twists in this, because there was a lot. And then that's the end, huh? That's where it ends, huh? Just like that, huh? Alright, well, fine. Not for another month, right? Warnock's Blade has now become a visitor. Not for another month, right? Because they're not... They weren't scrolling the good shit? Yeah. Not later. Do it in a second. Good lord. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, it's another month for the next one, right? They're not dropping another one immediately in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks is just the Phaidon and Cyrene rerun. And I don't think that's story. Although it would be crazy if it was, dude. But I don't think it is. Words can be claimed. Not story? Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's just reruns. Reruns for Pride Month. Let's get my Furbumbo freebies. Every little bit helps. Give me that free jade. I don't have to spend money though. We're gonna get some cute little events and then more story stuff in July. Yeah, probably. That was a crazy fucking cliffhanger. Oh, I gotta publish the draft. I got a lot of stuff to do here. Crazy cliffhanger. There's a event. I can do the event. I can get free jade from the event. Patch with straight gas. Yeah, this patch is pretty fucking good. How much do I have left? I have 700. That isn't enough for another 10. Alright, I gotta figure out how much I can get. I gotta do the replenish thing. I'm home for a while, so that'll be quick and easy. It's very anticlimactic to, like, just go, well, I guess I'll just fucking buy jade, because... That's not enough. We need a little... How much more do I fucking need? That'll probably... Sucks, but what it is. If I don't get him on these polls, I will just do the event and grab him next week. This should probably do it. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I had to go into the pool a little bit for him. Better be worth it. Come on, don't give me no Emmys. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me go into hard pity on this bitch, aren't they? I got 2 more fucking Sampos? Bro. 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 Come on. There we go. There we go! That was almost hard pity. The converted Sampos got me over the line. I'll hold on to the rest of it for the Cyrene rerun. In for Bailu? No, it's not. It's guaranteed. I missed Evanesca. Oh, I got a cool, Sampo could be helpful? Yeah, Sampo came in clutch there. No, if it would have been Blade the previous roll, then it would have been fine. I missed Evanesca. It was no 50-50 on that. I was gonna get him. But now I have the chance of missing the 50-50 on Cyrene when she comes around, though. Rick Blade? Blade face. Okay. Morty Blade, Rick Blade. I gotta get him a light cone, too. I don't know if I'm gonna pull on his light cone. That's a whole other can of worms. You're gonna be dumping money in the machine for Cyrene, just get a piece with it? Yeah, probably. I gotta do all the fucking relics. He doesn't have any. I have to go digging for relics. This is gonna be a whole nightmare. We can at least level him up, though. I was ready to go with Evanesca. I had everything she needed, and then I just didn't pull her. I lost the 50-50. I gotta get her on a rerun or something. I would have swiped for that, but, like... I was like, well, if I get guaranteed Blade, that's good, right? And I won't lose on him. Especially since he's a lot more, like, new meta, he's gonna be really strong.
Death, forge this body anew.
The set made for Blade, the poison for Blade. The set made specifically for Blade.
Quenched in blood. Only then comes rebirth.
Free passes here. And I believe that is a 10 on that, which isn't of much use, but it does convert. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Every little bit helps. I'll just take the whale dust. I'll just take that delicious whale dust, throw it right on that banner. And now I can claim my stupid ass halo. I won't ever wear, but you know, that's cool. Got a stupid ass halo. Okay, as well. One more of these, which I'm gonna use later. That'll be saved. Oh, good stream. See, now I'm done with this game for a little while until next patch, which is gonna be a month from now, I think. So I can do something else for a while on this Thursday night slot. Although I'm happy to have this boy. I got myself a man. I gotta look at his information. A whole bunch more story. Voice is always fun. About self, Shuhu's flesh. Annoyances.
At the moment before death, memories come flooding back.
Oh my god, he has nothing.
And that hurts more than death itself.
Alright, tell me about the cold springs. You're a cold shower kind of guy?
The hot springs in plain Arcadia are comfortable, but they dull your edge.
I see.
Bone-chilling cold water, on the other hand, that's what helps me relax.
Give me the polycule. Give me the dirt on the polycule, please.
The debts Imbibitor Lunae owes. He has repaid many of them.
I need more than this. I need you guys to make up.
The past cannot be so easily erased.
Next patch, I guess. What's the Silver Wolf? What's the Silver Wolf comment?
My hands healed quite a bit. I should be able to keep my promise and play with her this time.
That's so dad!
Still, I won't be nearly as skilled with a controller as I am with a sword.
I guess I'll play video games with my adopted daughter. But I'm gonna be salty about it. He's such a girl dad, yeah.
When will he stop hiding behind his role as a general and confront his past?
Yeah, you're right. He was part of this too.
The wounds she left have long since healed. But the blade I wield will never forget. When I was young, he tried to convince me to leave with him and become a ranger.
Oh my god, he's got 3 different Don Hung added to team? Okay, we gotta hear all these before we go.
If I had gone with him...
Yeah, he's got one for all of his first polycule friends.
There are no ifs in life. Make sure your Starfall reverie doesn't lose its edge. I can withstand the pain of 1,000 temperings. You played your part in that.
Okay, we got 3 different Don Hung lines.
Nameless Don Hung. It's been a while. Beyond outward appearance, you and he are hardly alike.
Cold.
I see. You've taken a new step forward as well.
Interesting.
It appears you have not yet failed. The criminal stands before you once again. Will you not enforce justice? La Mancha. I have never forgotten the favor
he's also got Silver Wolf comments too, obviously.
This fight doesn't call for your full power. So this is your new trick. Level 9... Anyway, we'll do it your way.
Every time he has to talk about gaming, he's just like, I don't want to do gaming things.
Those we could not lay to rest now run through our blood and bones.
Oh, that's hot.
Rebirth need not wait until the ending is rewritten. Just how long has it been since last time?
What the fuck is gaming? What do you have to say about your current wife?
She has done much to suppress the Mara. Now that I've broken my shackles, it's time I help her fulfill her wish.
I'm excited to see where that goes. We're gonna learn more about Kafka. Kafka's so mysterious.
In a final blaze, we parted with the past. Yet where we go from here remains uncertain. Elio only cares about 2 things: the cost and the outcome. A shattered body reforged, tempered through countless deaths. After 1,000 trials, a new blade is born. I remember you. Time has made us both sharper. Yet you are still you, and I am still me.
Well, We got him. It cost a little, but it's okay. We also have this we're rebuilding the family. We're building the family. Time for bed. Oh, and I could do this as well because it's past midnight. My extra aid. This is just to save up for later when I want to pull on them Cyrene banner. One great big long line. Where's the other one? At the tavern. Well, there's some stuff I missed in the tavern, though, huh? What's the new one? I don't... For Turbidge? Oh, it's Ink for Turbidge, but it's the other location? New mode anomaly? Oh my god. Is there another location? Oh no, that's the Astral Express. How do I get back to the snow map? Map is that? Not Pearl-X Tavern. World's End. Other tavern. Well, I haven't cleared out World's End. I'm still missing some stuff in here. Huh. Oh well, I don't remember. I don't know how to get back to the previous location. Is this considered part of this map? Huh. Tower. Although I haven't cleared this either. Look, there's a whole bunch of shit I haven't cleared in here. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I can't see anything. Okay, so it's literally here. Although I have to do the music note. Yeah, it's... Music notes are annoying. Those are tough. Gotta do that. Okay, well, now we're back at the vacation area. Probably won't be too hard to clear these guys out, at least. I have permanently removed Bailu from the fucking gene pool. She cannot... the only time I could accidentally pull her is if I'm pulling on the standard banner, and, like, I would only pull on that knowing that I'm using free pulls because there's no reason to pull on that banner. It's a little bit bad how bad that banner is. Like, honestly, they should probably change this to have, like, something a little more enticing on it. I'm maxed out on Himiko. I literally have E6. I like Clara, but, like... Do they have the details, UT deals? Yeah. They need to update this. Throw a couple more of the other characters on this one. This is high time, right? This is just not a good banner at all to do anything with. Unless you're, like, brand new to the game. Pretty much just pissing away. Never want to spend on this. Like, what do you want to jump hard for at this point in time? They should change it up like this one where you can add these characters. But I don't even have her, you know. Why not give me another character that I don't have? You know, extra Silverwolf, whatever. I mean, Silverwolf's kind of, like, outdated since I have the Super Silverwolf, but it's still cool that you could get her. I need to add more characters I don't have to that, though, because I passed up on a free Jingyuan because I was getting I got a Kafka instead. But I always I like collecting Blorbos more than being optimal at the game. I just like to collect the Blorbos. With my little dolls to play with. This is a cool map. They do a neat job with this. I got some more levels to go through here, some more raccoon jump levels to go through. Oh, then here's the end. I didn't even explore this last area here. This is where they were hanging out. There's like another one. This one's level 10. Yeah, there's all this tent stuff. This is cool. There's like a little campground. This. And then that's how you get to the on the oh yeah, okay. Need this guy. Cat people. Cat people. She's napping. Napping cat lady. There's like an office lady who's also a cat person, and they also brought burgers. Those are big burgers. Those are America-ass burgers. I got some nuggies too, damn. I shouldn't be hungry. I had a perfectly good dinner. Guy's an umbrella. Guy's got an umbrella for a head. He's also got a badge. Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop and also an umbrella. He's got rain. Oh, he's got like a rain effect around him. I was like, wait, is it raining? Oh, it's just raining on this guy. He's making it rain. That's the opposite of what an umbrella is supposed to do. This campground is kind of fun, though. This is kind of cozy. Again, absolutely do not go to Plain Arcadia. Even though it looks like a very tempting place to do a tourism. Absolutely do not come here.
Freezing. Time for another soak.
I do think that there is a giant monster that eats planets living inside of this planet. And that will just end up causing you problems. But, you know, nice little campground. Nice campground. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Everybody, thank you for tuning in today. Saturday, gonna stream again, I think. I'll let you know what time. I think it's like 2 p.m., but maybe later. I don't know. Depends. Maybe just gotta get a raid out and then y'all off to sleep. At least for me. Ooh. We're gonna raid. See what we got today. I don't normally look and see. Everybody, have a great rest of your night. We're gonna raid a big streamer because they're doing Outer Wilds and I really like that game. We're gonna raid Mogu. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you for watching me play Star Rail. We'll see you on Saturday. I post a schedule tomorrow.